missing! Come on! Woo! Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on! That was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no, no! Oh, that makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh, geez. I didn't know. I'm so excited! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in, Batman, you are first! Welcome on in, how's it feel? How's it feel to be first? The first in the queue, the first in the line, the first in, the first chatting. The first on everything so far. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Monday, the normal, what is supposed to be on Monday morning streams. Welcome to the first stream of the week. Hope you're doing well. Let me just crack open a Pepsi. Feels good, finally beat Orion, you did! Very impressed indeed. Give me 2 seconds, guys, by the way. I'm just making sure that I get everything in the right places. I'm really excited to be doing these every week, by the way. I'm very excited to be doing these every week, mainly because it's something new. And doing new stuff genuinely is quite fun for me. It's nice experimenting with different things, so it's really cool just being able to jump in here and do this. So hopefully you guys enjoy this, because I really enjoy doing the creative side of of content as well, because it gives me an outlet that's not just gaming. I love gaming. I love creating gaming content, but it's really nice sometimes just to be able to go, do you know what? I'm just gonna do something creative, something interesting, something like that. So that I really like that. I'm a big fan of that. Hold on, one thing. Next song. There we go. I am liking that. Hope Charlie has a nice first day of school. Same, dude, same. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna kind of see how everything goes, I guess. We're gonna see how everything goes, I guess, after after today. Lisa's gone. It's really weird. I'm by myself today at home. Charlie's gone to school. Lisa's gone to work. Yeah, it's really strange. I'm kind of like at the point now where I'm just like, this is very, very new to me, but at the same time, it's kind of like exciting because Lisa's going to work, Charlie's going to school. I now have extra hours in my day as well, so I'm going to be creating. I've been sat here for a little while, just creating some. I'm redoing my own overlays actually for the Bob Duck and Weave channel, which is very exciting. Thames, hello, Aiden, hello. Yeah, it's like first day of like so much new stuff. So I'm really excited. I hope hopefully you guys are excited as well, and you are looking forward to seeing some stuff today. Hey, since you guys are like the first people in, do you want to see what I've been working on like last night and this morning? There's like little tweaks to like my main gaming channel like overlays and stuff like that. Do you want to see them? You get to be the first people to see them, and probably like only people until they're actually implemented, depending on what we work on today. Do you want to see it? Let me show it. Let me show it. Wrong one. There we go. That's still the wrong one, isn't it? Because I actually need to be... Here we go. This is interesting. This is why I need to make a completely different, like, overlays for this channel. Here we go. This is the Streamsight, but this is the Streamsight overlays, which, to be fair, I can actually redo. This should actually, to be fair, I should actually have like the bottom footer here be like a full different thing. But anyway, this is what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on. So, what I'm going to be doing? What's in the box? Can't tell you. You'll know when you'll know. But this was me really happy last night. I forgot to smile for the screenshot. But that is this is the thing. This is basically the revamped like areas, because obviously, you know, like we've got the black like shutter style things, right? This one's actually going to be a little bit different. I'm actually going to have a rotate. This is actually going to be animated. This whole thing up here is going to be animated in the background. I'm going to have all of these things doing their things. I've been doing this for too long. It was very late. It was very late. I need to fix my bedtimes. Honestly, it's the worst. But I'm going to be changing everything like to fit in with the style a little bit better. So there is going to be a monthly, though the coffee goal is going to turn into something that just looks a little nicer down here. It's a bit more like fitting within the brand. I was toying with doing this actually. I don't know whether I should do it like the other way round and have that like white instead. I don't know if that works better. Hold on. Guides, hide guides. There we go. So like have it like that in terms of being in reverse. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I should do something like that and have something like that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think so, actually. I prefer it like that. It stands out a little bit more. I think there's cardboard inside the box. There was definitely cardboard inside but there was actually boxes inside the box. So there you go. There you go. You're finally going to fill the empty. Yes, so we're going to fill the spaces on the ultra wide view, and what's actually going to happen is these spaces will be filled regardless anyway. So basically what's going to happen is when it's on the ultra wide view, this space will have the animation down here, and we'll have this. So this will actually be like, sorry, I have to have my phone on now, which is going to be really interesting. I'm going to unsubscribe from so many things. Basically, I'm going to have this monthly support goal is going to be sat here the whole time, right? So this is just going to kind of like chill here, right? Hold on, let me group these up a little bit. Text group 1, 2, 3. There we go. So this is going to kind of like, let me show you how it's going to look. I've been playing around with some different ideas for alerts. I was going to do like really condensed alerts to fit in underneath here. But then I was kind of like, I don't know. You're not subbed here? Shock horror. So I was going to have it like this. So I have like the alert that sits under the camera, and then this pops up. So it's like, boom, new member, little ducky waves, some cheers. He like does the woo kind of deal. So you're gonna have like different like expressions for the duck on each one. So I'm gonna do the different expressions for the duck on each one regardless. And what I'm gonna do is take each of these, like, so we already have the wave. We actually already have the wave, which is the woo, hi, and then I'm gonna have the wave in there. We're gonna do the cheer, and we're gonna do the woo. woo, that different cheer. So there's going to be like multiple cheers. And based on those, I'm going to build those out, have them as potentially like animated emotes or stickers or stuff like that. But also, they're going to show up either, like I say, you're either going to have this and this overlays and goes like, boom, new member, that's the new member. And then it goes back to this. And then it shows you the latest member underneath. Or I'm going to do this instead, which is have the alerts appear at the bottom. So it basically appears like regardless. So one of the interesting things I'll have to do here on this overlay, because basically, let me show you the complications around this real quick. This is inspired by Lachlan's, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen Lachlan's. I'm still trying to do his reactive camera, but I don't have the tech for it. Really want the tech for it. Makes a space for the box and the monthly sub box and break and overflow. If you see the sub goal, how do you mean? Make some space for the box and make the monthly sub box break and overflow if you... Oh, like here? Like the monthly support one? Like as in overflow over to there? That would be cool. That would be cool. The only thing is with that is because it's limited by the coffee thing. I like the idea. I just don't know if it's actually executable because of how the coffee thing works. Basically, the coffee thing gets to the end and then this will fill out and it'll go like 104%, 105%. I do like that. I'll see if I can do that actually. I might be able to trick it. Actually. That's a good idea. But yeah, since it's in the corner, that would actually work. Have an explosion of duck emotes when you hit it. See, I would love to do... I might do that as a manual thing. That's a good idea. Hold on, let's jot some ideas down whilst we're here, because like I've got like a bunch of ideas. Hold on. So overflow coffee goal when hits. There we go. So overflow coffee goal when hits and oh, I love that Illustrator does this now. This is so cool. Explosion of emotes when goal hit. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Beautiful. We're gonna whack these up here. I'll have like a list as well that we can just kind of like add stuff to as we go. But this is the idea is basically this overlay. Let me show you what I mean as well. This probably makes more sense just to actually show you guys. Let me I feel like I'm gonna end up doing a bit on this as well. Or just emote explosion whenever you feel like it, just whenever you feel like it. To be fair, what I'm going to do down here, I'm thinking of basically so when it's a new member, I'm gonna have the YouTube things appear, but I kind of want to have like the duck faces appear as well. So I'm not sure if I do that. I'm not sure if I do that like add the duck faces on the bottom there, or if I do something else. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. So yeah, I'm gonna do like a little explosion there, but let me show you how this is gonna look. Let me show you how this is gonna look when it isn't ultra wide, because this is the thing I have to consider is like multiple states. So let me just have a look and show you guys something real quick. So let me grab so we go Streamsight assets, backgrounds. No, that's not gonna work. That's the wrong one. Music? Will it be in music? I think they will. Where's my artwork stuff? Okay, let's go lo-fi. It's Cosmos. Yeah, it's Cosmos, isn't it? Yeah. Is that going to be the album art? That'll do. That'll actually do. It will illustrate my point at the very least. Okay, cool. So this actually, let's move this to arrange center current layer. So let's wipe this here. And let's send this, select, arrange, center back. So what I basically want to do here is I basically want to grab this and like, here we go. This should do. Hold on. Let me lock you. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm going to do this. This should work, he says. Yeah, okay, cool. So this will be like the full screen version, right? But what actually needs to happen? See, now this is why it's good to do this. This is why it's good to test this stuff out. That's on 50 transparency, whereas that's where it needs to be. It actually needs to be 100%. So I've got it on 50% trans. See, this is why you review this stuff, guys. Okay, so there we go. So now that'll actually show every time at the bottom of the page, that'll actually show up like that, which will be a much nicer, smoother animation, and it's actually going to be a much more animated in general. So if we are on like full screen, it'll actually have, instead of like that, right? Actually, that might be... No, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. So what we're going to do is have this like this. And I think what might be worthwhile... Oh, sorry. I've missed this other bit as well. Here we go. So, oh, actually, sorry. Let me correct that because... That's my front door. Okay, bear with me, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Probably have something set up for when you hit the 100 sub/member goal for the horror stream. I might do things. I think if it's going to be a recurring thing, I think that's going to be worthwhile. Crikey. Those were heavy boxes. I didn't realize how heavy they were, and I'm now like... just like panting. One thing I do think, actually, I've kind of like... maybe gonna dial back. I might keep the sponsor like banner thing. I don't know. I'll look at that later. So let's get rid of that. Let's just look what it would look like without any of these overlays. So like thingies. More boxes. Not for me though, these ones. It's for the mother-in-law. So I have the monthly support goal down there like that. Actually, in this case, I might have it up here. I might actually have it up here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. And we'll keep that nice and clean and like really slick and just like, you know, free and open. And I think that way it will still have all the information that I need. Just in a different place. But I like where that sits. I like how that works. I'm wondering if it's worth doing those memberships in a certain way. But I don't know. I kind of, it's really hard for me to kind of go, okay, do I like it's, do I have enough or do I have too much? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to freeze you. I don't know what other thing was there, but there was something else it was catching on. Ah, is there a random, like, shape out here or what's happening? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, have all of this. And this is going to be animated as well, but it's just going to look a little bit smoother. I thought that the Traveler's Companion... Oh, yes! I don't know if I can... Hold on. Let me take it off. So I knew that would screw it up. So actually, it was Orion who's the Traveler's Companion, which I did not get the reference. I played like Destiny once with Orion, and I did not understand the reference. It was very obscure. But yeah, this is what Orion got me for my birthday, which is awesome. I really like it. It's like a mini display. And basically, I put it on the fridge. I put it on the side of the fridge so where I can see it, which is really cool. I didn't get the reference. I was like, I thought it might have been inked. I thought it might have been inked, or it might have been Doc, because I've been playing like a lot of Destiny with those guys. But I like played once with Orion, so I didn't get the reference. Like if he just said the guy from the belt, I would have. Yeah, I thought it was inked. I thought it was Inked. Inked has sent me something. Inked has sent me something, but apparently I'm not allowed to pick it up or look at it or do anything with it. So it's just behind me. It's literally just sat behind me, the one that Inked sent. So that's been a whole thing. That has been very interesting. Is it just a nice box to look at? Just look at the box. No, it's in hold on, let me show you. Hold on, let me show you. So there it is. I don't know what it is. Could be anything. I don't really want to guess either. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not even at that point where I'm just like, yeah. I just thought it was the Traveler's Companion. I have no idea what it is. It's a very weird shape. It's a very weird shape. It's a very, very weird shape. A gauntlet, potentially. I don't want to guess, though. I don't want to guess. I want to guess and ruin the surprise. Why is that over? Like, why is that transition there? That was, I don't know why that one's going from there to there. Anyway, but yeah, so this is what I've been working on in the evenings. Hold on, where do we go? We put that up there, wouldn't we? There we go. So yeah, I think that's how I'll have it appear. That's how the new alerts are going to look. That's how everything's going to kind of sit and feel. But yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking the way it's like kind of laid out. I'm liking the way that it's oh, I was like, wait, what's going on there? Sorry, I just kind of, I like it the way it's laid out. I'm liking this, and then what the hell is that? Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to make sure that this is properly cropped, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to just even look at this. Right. Yep. Perfect. Okay, because that was confusing as well. Send that to back. So that would be the idea. So it looks like a little bit cleaner when it's like full screen. And it looks a little bit more interesting when it's on ultra wide, you know? If I said it's something, it'll probably be a reference that's obvious enough. I'm assuming it would be a Batman reference, or just from LOL. I'm trying to think if I want to do anything different to my face cam. I'm not too sure. I kind of like it where it is, you know. I don't really want to change it because I kind of like the style of how this sits and how it like feels. But I don't know. I'm gonna have a think about it. I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, I do want to design something else. I do want to design something else, and this is what I was thinking about as well. I want to have like a more animated. What I'm probably going to do is actually from the intro, I'm going to be removing clips and actually doing more of a like branded style thing. So it doesn't become outdated as quickly, because one of my biggest problems right now is a lot of the stuff on the main screen is actually like on my main screen it's like super outdated on my intro scene. So it's a lot of games that I don't even have any Avengers in there, I don't think. So it's like it's kind of weird that I don't have any of the games that I actually play. Do you think we'll get 2.7 news with 2.6? Yes. Speaking of Avengers, yes. I 100% do believe that is the case. My understanding is that is exactly what's going to happen. That's my understanding. I could be completely wrong, but that is my understanding. Based on what the information that I've been given and I've been told, that's the pattern that they want to hold. That's the pattern they want to hold, as far as I'm aware. And I think that's a great pattern to hold, if I'm being honest. It's like, I'm kind of sat there, it's like, a lot of people are like, oh, they don't give enough information, or they do this and that and the other. It's like, mine's never been about the fact that they don't necessarily, I mean, not never, sorry, scratch that. Whilst I agree they should be giving out more information, my biggest gripe is not understanding how information is going to be delivered, when it's going to be delivered, etc., etc., etc. But it seems like what's happening is every time we get an update, we get an update of the next update, right? So I think, and again, don't quote me, I think that's how they're doing things now. And I like that. That's my, again, not my biggest gripe, but one of my biggest gripes is not just like how you do it, how you actually disseminate information. It's like, so like when you disseminate information, it's like understanding the frameworks. So we know if somebody keeps going, oh, well, they never talk about the stuff and the things. And it's like, well, actually, they're not going to. They're not going to until X, Y, and Z, you know? And that's, for me, is way more interesting because I'm like, hey, guys, we can actually go, don't expect like anything until 2.6. And if we can say, hey, don't expect anything until 2.6, I think people will be a lot happier. Do you know what I mean? People will be a lot less annoyed when they can just go, hey, okay, well, I wouldn't expect anything anyway because they don't release any information until X, Y, and Z. So don't worry about it. Which is so much nicer than going, hey, are we ever going to get any information? When do we get information? What's going on, sort of deal. So yeah, I like it. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I would say think we get a pattern of 1 or 2 non-hero updates and then hero updates. That would take 6 months, which is the production time of heroes. I agree. That sounds very grounded in what we've seen. That's a very grounded approach in my opinion. Don't mind them only talking 2 patches at a time, but I don't understand the radio silence and then dumping all the info at once. When they get announced with the soldier, I feel like some info got buried. Oh, 100%, because there's so much information there actually available. Yeah, you are right. You are 100% right there. Let's do like, there we go. I think that maybe should be the other way around. Like, no, actually happy with that as that was, yeah. Why is that font so high? Oh. Very strange. More promos. Half my friends only know the game through me. Like, I think before they start spending money on marketing, they need to actually get their, like, you know, current, like, live service marketing correct before they start doing, like, outside, like, marketing, if I'm being brutally honest. I don't mind, but yeah, no, I do agree, Corey. There is an element of their, like, the biggest element is them just suddenly going quiet for no apparent reason. I really don't, I'll be brutally honest, I really don't want them spending in marketing money with how they currently market. And I say that as a marketer, it's the only time I feel like it's appropriate for me to make a comment on how they're doing their jobs is because that's a job I've done. I know what that's like, regardless of gaming. Like, I know what that's like. I've done it for gaming brands, funnily enough. I've done it for music brands. I've like done campaigns, like marketing campaigns for Spotify. I've done them from like Ticketmaster. I've done them for, I mean, there's probably like smaller brands, but still like huge in terms of scope. It's like Hotel Club. It's one of the biggest hotel brands in the world. Like all of it, I've worked with big brands. I know Virgin Media. We did some stuff for like it's not. They are missing some stuff. They are missing some stuff. This is just where I'm at. Like, they are 100% missing out on some stuff. And I don't understand why they are missing out on so many of those different things. Do you know what I mean? Also feel like if they know Miller is going to find outfits, they put the assets in for a patch, why not gradually reveal them in the weekly blog yourself? I feel like at that point, just engage Miller on, hey, we're gonna share some stuff. We're gonna like share some stuff out, and there's gonna be some stuff coming up. Do you mind not sharing these ones, but sharing these ones? I think. Do you know what the weird thing is? I think Miller would actually just go, do you know what? Actually, I agree. I won't share those. I'll save those for later. But I'm going to share these ones out. If they had an open dialogue, I think that would be the best way of doing it. If I'm being brutally honest, I don't know. It's a very strange situation that we're in with Avengers, and I'm kind of like, every time I kind of like talk about it, it's very much like I don't really know what's going on, and that's the biggest problem, right? Because like if I can't. I say this without trying to boast. Like if I can't figure it out with the amount of information that I'm privy to and the amount of time and, like, you know, exposure I've had to this game and its team and all this sort of stuff, if I can't figure it out, then it's going to be very hard for anybody else to figure it out. The same way, like, you wouldn't expect, like you say, somebody who doesn't know about the game to know the amount of information that you, like, people know about the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, but they could really benefit from letting people like myself know, because we can then go and tell other people. It's weird how that works, right? I struggle with it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we just kind of have to wait and see what happens. Teasers on the outfits would be the easiest and the best they could do right now. Yes. Hold on. I want to see if you could do this. Show latest YouTube video on stream. I wonder if you could do that. I wonder if you can pull through your latest stream. Here we go. Hold on. Embed YouTube video. In OBS. I'm gonna try just saying it in OBS instead. YouTube live integrate. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is interesting. I'm trying to figure out if you can pull a latest video down. I think you can. I think I've seen it somewhere. Maybe Mercury does it. Maybe Mercury. Stream Elements have this really cool YouTube tool. I actually have a video on the channel on something that, on a thing it does, and it's really, really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna log in, see what we got. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna log in with the Bob Duck and Weave account rather than the Streamsight account. Miller seems decent enough to work with them if you asked. Seems to love the game. Miller does love the game. I think now part of it is Miller's, like, role as a creator. So I know Miller doesn't play that much anymore, which I honestly don't have an issue with, because his type of content isn't that. Like, it's not. His type of content is no longer that type of content. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. How do I find my latest video, and how do I get an embed? That's what I need to do. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. No. Whoa, that's loud. I paused you? What the hell? I literally paused that. What on earth was that? That was absurd. That was just like, yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, that's not how this works anymore. Okay. I wonder if I could just do videos, uploads. Tease on the outfits were the easiest and the best they could do right now. But the thing is as well, like, I don't know why we aren't allowed to announce the outfits at the start of the week. Do you know what I mean? I don't get why we wait till one day before. I don't understand why the content creators don't get the skins like Monday. Because then you have a full week of people advertising it. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. Come check this out. This is really snazzy. I really like this one. I really like this. Is really cool. We can create like full-on content from it, and it's available in the shop later in the week. That makes sense to me. Do that kind of thing, but then also let content creators tease some of these. There's so much stuff they could do with content creators, and I feel like it's such a missed opportunity, quite frankly. And that's skins on a Monday or Tuesday, and the skins on Wednesday or Thursday. And that's outfits on the and then skins. Wait, hold on. Outfits and skins. I'm confused. They're both the same thing. Nancy might be a lot for Avengers, but references by content creators. Just like give us the info and let us do stuff with it. That's the thing. I just kind of like just let us do stuff. Let's play around with this stuff, but I don't know. What do I know, eh? But yeah, like just have us. If I'm being brutally honest, if I sat down and had to think about it, I could definitely come out with like a what I think is a decent plan for utilizing content creators to output this stuff. Genuinely. But yeah. Interesting. Why am I getting... Okay, sorry. I got weird email there. You're the dev blog, you know everything. Dude, do you know what I really wish we were privy to more information. I really do. I like that starting soon screen, but there definitely can be something else here. Latest YouTube, it's got to be something. YouTube video embed. It's got to be something. Auto embed, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try this live. I really hope this doesn't break something. Can you do this? How do you do this? Okay, hold on. Before I try and do this, give me 2 seconds. Embed HTML in OBS. Can this be done? How do I do this? Okay, we're gonna try it as a browser. This could go so wrong. Just bear in mind, this could go very, very wrong. Bear with me though. No, not text. Sorry, I'm trying to. No, I don't want to do it as text. Do I do it as browser? This could go so horribly wrong. Hey, Studley, how you doing, buddy? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think the caps matters. Hold on, let's try this. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why? No. Okay, so channel name, or does it need to be channel ID? Replace the channel name placeholder with your channel name. The snippet won't work with channel ID, so make sure to add the correct channel name itself. Nah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, but the video's not gonna show, and the video's not showing. I'm not entirely sure why. Hold on. Let me see if it's just using the link. Okay, that video is unavailable. Okay, so user, type user. Okay. Hold on. There's gotta be a link. Oh, that's actually, oh man, that's like full on you. No, I need you to. Ah! Okay. Wait, hold on. You can also embed playlist. Okay, that's in playlists. After user. Hold on. That is me though. Hold on. Wait. I realize I'm just randomly repeating words. Give me 2 seconds. Right, okay, that's me. That's much shorter. Okay, that's much shorter. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Okay, what is my channel then? What is my channel? It is just Bob Duck and Weave. So maybe if I do, is it like, oh, okay. Maybe it is cap sensitive, but my actual, hold on, let's have a look. No. Oh, this is intro. Okay, that apparently doesn't work. What do you mean? What the heck? Okay, let's see if this works for this person. Let's see if this works for this person. Oh, it works for them. Okay. But it doesn't work for me. So maybe that's not my channel name. Maybe that's not my channel name. Hey kids, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. A whole bunch of Vidception here. It really is. Okay, right. So, okay. Let me switch accounts. Really hope this doesn't break anything. Like that we're doing right now. I'm trying to right, okay. Maybe. Okay. So the idea is that essentially that should work. Why doesn't it work? This should work. I'm like sat here going like, this should work, damn it, this should work. Okay. Stop being so loud. Okay, right. That is my channel name. That's me. Okay, maybe I do need to put like C uploads and user uploads, type user uploads and list. Maybe no. I'm spelling my name right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I wasn't actually spelling my name right? Max results equals 1. Did you get when you're playing as Avengers? Not as many, but still quite a lot. Yeah, no, there was quite a lot. Latest YouTube video link. How do I do this? How do I add the most recent? Okay, we need this. Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, so that should. Okay, so if I go to. Hold on. Channel page, click the videos tab. Uploads, all videos. Play all. Wait, what? Uploads, yes. Uploads from me, yes. Oh, there we go. I think I found the list. Here we go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Wait. We're getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. The list is you. You're the list. You're, yeah, you. But I need... do I need that? What do you mean the video's unavailable? No! No! Okay, hold on. Right. Let me use that previous link now. Okay, let me use that previous link now. Okay, this should work. User uploads. Channel name is actually not channel name. Channel name is random like string of stuff. Right, here we go. Let's try it. Still doesn't work. You consider that you are on the real bombs I can weave? That is a possibility. That is potentially a possibility. Okay, but like, this doesn't make sense. Like, that's me. Why? Like, is there? Wait, maybe I have a setting which doesn't allow other people to embed channel status and features settings. Okay, that's fine. Advanced settings. No, that's fine. Allow viewers to click my content. That's all. Yeah, I already have that. Yeah, that's fine. Basic info. Fine. Upload permissions. Commit channel got what? I got bug the other day where after the wall, the claw cutscene didn't happen. I realized I'm supposed to be doing some. Design for some Stream Deck icons today, by the way. I will be doing that. I don't know why I can't figure this out though. You know, like when you fixate, like you hyperfixate on something, you're like, I have to do this now. Okay, manage permissions. You should be. No, okay. Now we're going down a random rabbit hole that we shouldn't be going down. I don't think. Okay, right. All right. Okay. All right. No, don't close that down. That's not going to help. User uploads and list. Why? Okay, hold on. I wonder if it'll let me do it with Streamsight. Let's try Streamsight. Does not let me do it with Streamsight. Okay, let me try like someone like Sadot's channel. No, it doesn't work for Sadot's either. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to my channel.
And I'm Corey.
Oh, wow. Why did that take so long for that to load in? That was weird. Okay, videos. All videos. Play all. Okay. So why okay, so that lets me do that. So what if I just pull out this and I just go watch list? What do you mean YouTube is not currently available on this device? What are you talking about? What are you? Let's see if you can do it. Okay. Paste your channel ID. Oh my crikey. Is that my channel ID? I don't think that is my channel ID, but let's have a look. What's okay? Manage my channel name. I'm trying to figure out what my channel name is. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, CT? Content. I've just customization. What is my? Well, tell me. What is my channel name? That is my channel name. I thought it was. You know. Okay, is that my? Okay, that is my channel ID. Okay, that's my channel ID. Try again. Okay, that is my channel ID. Oh my god, I just pasted it and it's exactly the same. Yes, that is my channel. That is not my latest. That is not my latest video. Oh, that is. Oh, that's an advert. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So if that's my channel ID. Yeah, go back. What do you mean resubmit the form? No, just go back, you dweeb. Wait. Oh, there's so many things open right now. Okay, fine. Here we go. This should work now. Right? This should work now. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. Why does it say this video is unavailable? It's literally, like, it literally won't let me put, like, my own stuff. Why? This is so dumb. Maybe these guys know. This is so stupid. Why on wait. Okay, let's get rid of all of this because this obviously isn't working. Let me get rid of all of that. Let me try something real quick though, because there should. Why does theirs work? Maybe because it's an old channel? Maybe because it's an old channel that theirs works? So weird. So strange. So very, very strange, YouTube. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you are liking the stream, don't forget to like the stream. I know it's a little bit all over the place right now, but I promise you, I'm gonna nail this. And when I do, it's gonna be awesome. I already have a way of doing it. It's just really long-winded, and I don't want to do it like that. It should be super, super easy. Should be super, super easy to do this. I don't understand why it's not a thing. You got the Avengers box set when Square on sale. It came with the code for the Obsidian outfits, but I got the launch. Would you like to do a giveaway or something? That's okay, Corey. I think most of those ones now, you can actually grab them for like $1. But thank you. That's very nice of you to offer. Yeah, I think you can grab them for like $1 off CD keys now. Okay, that's not any, no, that's not better. Why? No. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's one last attempt with one random link. Okay, one last attempt with one random link. All right. Let me try and find. Let me try and find my ID again. Oh wait, hold on. I have it here. I have it here. I grabbed it already, didn't I? Yeah, you. You're my ID apparently. Let's see if this works. No! Okay, well I got an XML feed. Wait, can you put an XML feed in? No. Oh, good lord. Okay. I don't know how that could work because you can essentially have the exact same YouTube channel name, essentially. I think maybe. Okay. I think I might let this one defeat me for a minute because I feel like if I don't move forward, we're not going to get anywhere. That's so weird that it won't work though. List type, user, show info. Let's controls. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, max results. Just like. Oh wait, hold on. That wasn't it. That was worse. I made it worse. Like, maybe if I change their one. I'm spelling my name right? Right? Can you preview? Can we preview? Run? Let's run this. Sorry, I'm just looking at... I'm actually using a program called Fiddle, which is very interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. It should work. It's not working. I don't understand why. I've been defeated by me. I have defeated myself. What a shame though. What a shame is that you can't just do that. It just seems like YouTube have disabled. It seems like YouTube have disabled the ability to be able to add stuff in there. We broke Matt now. Hey Paul, how you doing, man? I'm trying to do a thing. So basically I'm doing a little bit of a redesign. And what I wanted to do is basically just have like, let's go like 1920, 1080. I wanted to have like a video here that was like, go check out the latest video, and it would play the video here, right? And it would just have the video playing in here and have like pull through the name and whatnot. And I don't know why it won't do it, but it won't do it. I do have, hold on, I got one more last ditched attempt. Because Diggy actually set something up in Stream Elements that allowed me to pull through a name. So I'm wondering if... Hold on, what am I logged in? I'm logged in on YouTube side. Let me go over to the Twitch version because I think the command's on there. So chatbot, chat commands. And... Why is that not working? Use that program at work sometimes. Difficult to keep it professional. Illustrator, do you mean? Latest, here we go. Maybe this... This could work. It did not work. It did not. It did, in fact, not work. Ah! Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is that because it's got a variable at the front? Duck Ball Z. Okay, I'm a fan of that. It kind of works. Guys, it kind of worked. Look at it. It did kind of work. It pulled something through. How does that work, though? Okay, that's pulling through from the API, but it doesn't pull through the date. Okay. You see yeah. I thought it could actually pull it through. No, the one you're using to look at your network traffic that I'm 100% not going to type into chat. My network traffic? Aiden, sorry, Charlie, sorry. Which, I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know what you mean. Does it have to be a YouTube video? I mean, I kind of want it to, I mean, yeah, essentially, yeah, because I wanted to pull through the YouTube video. Or like, it doesn't have to be the video, it could be the thumbnail. I don't need it to pull through. It can not just be the local file. That would require me constantly having it put in a separate file, which always works. Nah, not really. It's cumbersome. I don't want it to be cumbersome. It's supposed to be easy. What is that output? Oh, what have I done now? I'm messing things up more. Okay. All right. No, I'm letting it defeat me. I'm letting it defeat me. Maybe this. Hold on. There's got to be something here. No, we want to get late. Hold on, this is interesting. No, I just want a URL. It should not be this hard to find. That's the video ID, but I don't want the video ID. I need to pull from. Oh my Christ. Wait. Okay, hold on. VVI. This could work. This could work. Right. Grab that. This could go well or completely just daft. But let's have a look. Hold on. Browser. Go on. Go on. Work. Go on. No. Oh, come on. It knows where it's looking, though. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. All right. I think... Wait a sec. Wait, maybe I could still do it. Because I pull through the main link, which pulls through from the... I can do it. 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 What the hell's latest PL video? What the hell is PL? Oh, latest playlist. No, it's just latest video. Latest video will work. Latest video. Okay, so that get. Okay, that get. Right, you will give me. Hold on. You give me latest video. Yeah. We went through this, yeah. Latest video ID is that. But I don't want the... Okay, latest video. I just need the URL. So to get the URL, how do I do this? How do I get the URL? So YouTube, latest video. Default title. Okay, so if I wanted to do, okay, customize the output, the output format of the latest video. Available variables are title, URD, and URL. So I only need URL. So if I was to do, okay, how do I do that then? How do I do that then? Hold on. I think I might have this now. Okay, so still using the same API. This is gonna be interesting. Query strings. Customize the output format of the... Okay, user ID. So instead of user ID, I would go... Read the part of the homepage that's not developer dedicated. Yes. Okay. The user ID has to... If YouTube channel... You should want to see this screenshot for reference. Yeah, that's the ID. I got that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, dedicated to non-developers. Here we go. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, query string parameters. Okay, so, right. Trust me, this is going to be really cool if I manage to do it. So that's that. So instead, so that'll be YouTube, and then the query I want to ask is, oh crap! Why are you getting more complex now? Latest video. Okay, latest video question mark ID. Is that? And format equals, I'm gonna try this out, see if this works. URL, Let's see if that works. Damn it. Okay, no. Oh, hold on. Root parameters. It means you're this means that in the URL they have to be specified in order to okay. Example channel. Okay, that's fine. Bot usage. Dude, this is so confusing, but it's like, again, it's just one of those things that now my brain has to kind of like get past. Do you know what I mean? You know, like when you just got, there's just that one thing that you need to get past. Unless it's less. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that works. No, okay. Customize the output format of the latest video. Available variables are title ID and URL. Default format is that. I don't want that. I want just URL. How do I just get just URL? Get latest video. Query string parameters. Choose parameters. Okay. Ah! I just need an example of the Twitch one. Sorry, YouTube one. Okay, so that's you. So that would be YouTube. Then we would have. Okay. Latest video question mark ID is that. Okay, latest video ID is that. Yes. Now how do I put it's got to be and format equals URL and format equals URL. It has to be that. No! No! Format equals the output of URL, not the actual. Yes! 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 Wait! Yes! Why didn't that work the first time I tried it? I must have done something wrong. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Wait. No, come on. That has to be right. What do you mean input format? I don't know. MP fucking 4? I don't know. Did I break stuff? Did I break the stream? No! No! Hold on. How do I show that? How do I show that? Hold on, 2 seconds. I need to answer that message. So I know how to pull the URL now. Yes! Yes! It's way more complex than it needs to be. But yes! Right? Yes. Right? Right, this has to work. This has to work. This has to work. We're getting there. We're edging closer to getting this done. Latest YouTube video. File, read and write, grab that saved file, 5-part file path, text to save is that. So browse, create, no, not a folder, you doofus. New text file, latest video, YouTube video, save to there. No, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Okay, save to file. YouTube vid update. Save. Okay, right. No, that's way too complex. It should just pull through. It should just pull through. Why isn't it just pulling through? I wanted output. Why doesn't the original link just work? So stupid. So stupid. It should just work. Right, the fact that I have to use a freaking API to pull this information out is mad. Okay. Format URL. Okay, that gives me the... Yeah, okay. How do I get it to execute the URL that is... Oh, my crikey. Okay. So I can pull that out, but why doesn't that translate to... Okay, because the browser is still that. So how do I grab that? Ah, it's so frustrating. Because look, that actually gives you the URL, but that's the URL that you need to output as a... Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. The reason it won't work is because it just outputs the actual piece of information rather than passes it through directly and loads that link. See, now if it loaded the link, that would be different, because then it could just go, okay, I'm gonna go search for this thing, but it's not. Okay, the format is the URL, but like, unless that? No. Unless I cannot wait, hold on. Could I go slash URL? No, that just helps. That plus that. Wait, hold on. URL redirect. Redirect. Variable. Is it variable? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Paul, but it's not outputting the actual information. That's the problem. But if I can redirect to the output, if I can redirect to the output, which is no, that's what are you trying to do? No, I just no. No, why? Just can't it be a URL? It surely could be this simple. During the quiz session needs to be the embed link, ie.com/embed/vidID. Yeah, the problem is that I can do it with the video ID. I can't do it with the latest video ID because the YouTube doesn't output that. So I could do the embed like super easy, but like the fact that the idea is excuse me. That was my stomach. That was crazy. Okay, yeah, so maybe I could just do it as the video ID. Okay, let's just try the video ID for now. Let's see if I can hack it together just using the video ID, and then I want to talk to some people about how to actually do this, because I swear it can be done. I swear it can be done. Let me just have a look at here. So where is the freaking embed options again? Embed, here we go. Wait, huh? No, huh? Maybe. One last ditch attempt, by the way. All videos. Play all. Grab you. Okay, no, hold on. Share. Hold on. Can I share? I want to share that. Yeah, that's what I want to share. Share you. Why are you struggling now? Why are you struggling now? Just share. Just do the thing. Do the thing. What a nightmare. What a nightmare this is trying to figure this out. Literally, YouTube won't share now. It won't share a link. So it's literally just loading. It's just YouTube being a douche now. Yes, phone, I realize you're doing things. Oh my gosh. Such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Okay, can I do it from my phone, maybe? Will it let me do it from my phone? It really shouldn't be, this really shouldn't be this hard. Like, YouTube is legitimately making this harder for me than it needs to be. Wait. No, hold on. That pulls through the playlist. Ah! Just freaking share. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Why? Okay, so when I search here, it allows me to embed it, right? So it allows me to like do the embed, like literally share the video. When I go to share the playlist, it legitimately won't let me do that. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. How dumb is this? This is so dumb. Share. Just share. I'm losing my mind. This is absurd. This is actually absurd. So if I go from one, so if I share a regular playlist, it's fine. But if I share my all uploads playlist, it doesn't work. It just simply doesn't work. How stupid is that? I do love a lot of stuff about YouTube, but there are some things that I'm just like, this makes zero sense. All play, not all playlists, no. Videos, uploads, all videos, play all. Just mute site for a sec. So there we go. Then I'll go to share. That's fine, but if I go to uploads, no, go back here. Share. Oh, it works in Chrome. Yo, you're taking the mic now. Taking the mic now. Right, okay. One more go. No, what? There we go. I think we did it. Wait. So I need to do it. No showing player controls. Yep. Did we do it? Okay, how do I get rid of the title? So how do I get rid of title now as well? So need to enable autoplay as well, as far as I'm aware. I don't think this will allow me to do this, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, no, it won't allow me to do that because it's not in the thing. So, but I should be able to pull through. Should be able to pull through all of this. YouTube autoplay in CSS. So I might be able to, yeah, so I might be able to do this. Yeah, I know I define the iframe. Yeah, I'm not defining the iframe though. I'm trying to YouTube loop, YouTube control 0. That's allowed. Playlist is that's fine. Loops in there. So loop playlist, that's fine. Loop. No, wait, there's got to be more. Oh, autoplay. Ah, you clever little cookie. Oh, bring you out here. I'm going to bring you into a notepad now so I can look at this problem. Guys, this is actually really interesting if this works. The reason why this is so interesting is because with this, I can actually show people how to do. This is actually something I can share out. This is actually super, super useful. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, now I just need to find out how to get the controls and the title off. But it will play, and it will play muted. Come on, let's go! That's so freaking cool. Okay, how can I? Right, okay, how can you? I wonder if you can. Okay, value place not so controls, so I can remove controls. Okay, sorry, did I already remove controls? I think I might have, but let's try it again. Okay, the fact that it still comes, like, shows up with all of the bits is a little bit. Okay, hold on. Wait. The stuff that we used earlier can also be used. How did I do? Will that work? Let's see if this works. How you doing, Fate Walker? Okay, then that's no. Okay, that one wasn't. Okay, hold on. This one, no. This one, no. This one's really interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. Copy. Oh no, hold on. I already have you. Show info. No. Hold on. Max results 1. Okay, here we go. And max results 1. And show info equals 0. And rel equals 0. Okay, hold on. Let me just play with that real quick. No. Okay, no, that wasn't what I was hoping for. Okay, how can I get rid of the outer stuff? So controls are already got rid of. I actually think this needs to go. Sorry, let's get rid of that. Let's actually pull that up to the front. So I'm pulling this up to front, get rid of frame border. Controls won't be a factor anyway, but we'll keep it. So and autoplay equals that, and that equals mute, and that question mark control. Oh, controls is already done. I can get rid of controls again. So controls and list. So okay, go question mark max results 1 and controls. There we go. That should work better, he says. We go to max results instead of 1. Let's go for 2. See what happens. Okay, max controls does nothing. And max results. Okay, how do I move it down the results? That's the question. This is actually this is so good. I can't believe I've managed to actually get to this. Okay, hold on. So again, let's do the share. We get the embed again. Hold on. That's got okay. So that's just the list. Share, embed, critical media, autoplay, frame borders, 0 3 play. Is that okay? Hold on. When we remove the autoplay, did it actually stop autoplaying? That's the question. And show info equals 0. What happens if I do show info equals 1 then? Nothing. So show info don't do none. Okay, show controls. Okay, show controls does that. Okay. Show info equals. It's literally running everything on like off of. Sorry, let's do it. Show info equals false. Nah. What is this? What is this? Let me just inspect it, see what it is. Well, actually, it's referred to. So div class. Okay, hold on. Properties. Okay, dot that. Display. None. Semicolon. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. YTP Chrome top. I've used the wrong. Okay. Okay, did that work? 2 seconds. Did that actually work? Or did that... Okay, let's get rid of show info there. Okay. Oh, it loads in still. Have you seen that? It immediately gets rid of it, but it loads in the CSS after. Unless I can get it to like... Unless I can force it faster? No. Oh, this is mighty interesting. Okay, so because it loads in the again, I can disable it, so that's one cool thing. But like the fact that it loads in afterwards is a bit of a shame. Okay, hold on. wonder if you can pass that through. I wonder if you can pass that through again. So if that's something you pass through in the URL to like immediately stop. But then what would that be? Title? Title equals 0? And title equals 0? No, it's not going to be it, is it? Okay, let's try this one again. Okay, so and title equals 0. So not title. What would it be? What could it be? This is actually getting intriguing now. Okay, so that's that's the full container. That's the div class of the entire container. It's player. That's what am I trying to change? What am I trying to change though? YTP title? No, YTP Chrome top. I think that's too much to try and pass through. Okay, screw it. Let's try it. If this works, I'm gonna be so impressed. No. Okay. YouTube video embed variables. Okay, so I can remove it anyway. So that's one cool thing is I can actually remove. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why? Why wouldn't I think of this first? Top. There we go. Now I don't have an issue. Okay, right, okay. URL parameters, not not variables. Controls. Autoplay, start, end, loop, playlist. Okay, right. There's got to be more URL parameters than that, but... Okay, hold on. Autoplay. Embedded players parameters. Here we go. Video ID. Yeah. Origin. No, that's fine. I don't need that. Select content to play. Loading playlist. See, it says it here. How's no one found this until now? List type. User uploads. It literally says. No, that's bananas. Okay, language preference load policy. Setting the parameters values one calls closed captions to be shown by default, even if the user has captions turned off. Oh wow! You can actually. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, list type. If the list type parameter is in search, list parameter specifies the search node's functionality is deprecated. That's why. Deprecated as well. Loop, modest branding. Shut up. Set the parameter. Okay, so modest branding, guys. This is so cool. I'm sharing this. This is. I know this seems like silly, but like this is so actually interesting that you can control something like this at this level. This is so cool. Everyone's just like, Bob, this is so boring, dude. What do you mean? Hold on. Let me get rid of those filters because I'm pretty sure I just fixed the YouTube-y thing bit. Okay, I need to change something. Then change it back. Okay, what? That said it would get rid of it. Parameter lets you use YouTube Player. This does not show YouTube logo. Set the value to 1 to prevent the YouTube logo. Okay, modest branding. And modest branding equals... There's got to be equal 0 then, surely. Okay, hold on. Unless there's something already in that link that's messing with... Okay, no, that legitimately has just lied to me. Okay, that legitimately is just lying to me right now. That's loud. If the parameter is set to 1 as default value, the player does not show related videos. Oh no, so okay, so I actually need it to not show related videos in there because that doesn't make any sense. But I can do something cool here. I should be able to do something cool here. So that'll be and rel anyway. And rel equals 0. I feel like I've broken this link somewhere. But so, let's have a look. Start. Start, sorry, and start equals, how's start gonna work? Sorry, parameter calls play at the beginning of the video, the given number of seconds for the start of the video. So let's say if it's the starting scene video is that, so it's 360. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. This is gonna be so cool. Go. Wait, hold on. 360? Let's try it at 200. Yeah, no, that is right. That is right. 360. Nice! Okay, hold on. So, right, okay. That's from there. Okay, now let's get a little bit more complex. Let's go videos. Let's go uploads. But how do I filter out? How do I filter out streams? How do I filter out streams? That's the key. How do I filter out streams? This is not even remotely close to what we were doing today. I'm so sorry. But this is genuinely going to be interesting if I manage to pull this off in the right way. Okay. All right. The real cool thing is, so there is a way of like fandangling this, right? That I can make it so it. See, if you run a playlist, right, that has all your videos, like all of your videos, you should be able to then. Let me just try it with the Avengers playlist. Let me just try with the Avengers playlist. So let's go to share. Let's go to embed. Let's find out what the play is. Okay, so this is video series and it's question mark list. And then it gives me the list. Okay, sweet. All right, sweet. Let's have a look. Okay, so... Sorry, and list equals... Okay, so the list is that rather than all my uploaded videos. Max results. What is the max results thing? Okay, there has to be a way of... Oh, sorry. I was like, where is that? And it's like actually just on a different browser window. Okay, so that is controlling you. List parameter in terms of the list type is the list type is user uploads, and the list parameter value identifies the YouTube channel whose uploaded videos will be loaded. No, that's fine. List type parameter value is search, then the list parameter value is no, this functionality is deprecated. The list type parameter value is search, then the list parameter value specifies the search query. So if you specify values for list and list parameters, the iframe embed URL does not need to specify a video ID. Cool. Great. That's fine. Okay, don't respond to video control. That's fine. This parameter specifies the color that will be used in the player's video's progress bar. We don't show progress bar as we do this anyway, did we? So let's get rid of modest branding in general. So controls are disabled anyway, so that's fine. That's really weird because they keep saying the playlist is... Hold on. How do you... Right, okay. URL parameters YouTube video. There is definitely some that they're not sharing in terms of like being like super public about. So I'm going to try and find how to... okay, here we go. Hide some videos, use HTML5 instead of okay, repeat videos, CC like no, okay. No, I don't need UTM parameters. That's very different. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is fix it to a certain type. So to exclude streams from it, but still shut. Okay, that. Okay, is it right? Hold on. Are these not working because? Are these not working because it's actually not using the full amp? Let's go like be really old school real quick and actually do the amp like full blown. Let's see if this works. This might work. Okay, I've got max result. What does max result? Right, max results parameter has to do something. Has to do something because it's legitimately just a thing. Max results URL parameters. Yeah, so what do you do? Okay, can I get a specific? Hold on. List by locate? No. List by keyword? No. Part. String, content owner for developer for mine, related to video ID, channel type, event type, location. Jesus wept! Yes, there is a lot more in the dev list. Okay. Read your code, safe search, topic ID. No. Type. Set of values are channel, playlist, video caption, video category ID. Based on their category. Here we go, video categories. What are the categories? Wait, hold on, what? No, ignore that. This might be API calls though. Hey Lightly, how you doing, buddy? I'm so sorry. I was like literally just like, how is this gonna work? No, movies, no. Like, what? Oh. Yeah, no, this is not going to work in terms of URL parameters. I don't think these are going to work as URL parameters. But like, why is it returning it when? Okay. See, no, I know how to use them. Controlling YouTube go to view video player parameters. Yep, this is a very old video. There, a very old thing. How can I skip? Hold on. Let's go back. So that's through the, yeah, okay. Match results, instant methods, search. How do I basically want to know how to skip. I want to know how to skip the first video and go to the next video based on what it is. Video type. No, like match results, training videos, match results, page token. The page token parameter identifies a specific page in the result set that should be returned in API. Yeah, no, we just this isn't stuff that you can pull out from. This isn't stuff that you can pull out from the URL though. So why is max results? Why have I got max results showing up here? Okay, so max result is just actually just dud for this. What we're trying to do there is wait. Two. And then if this works, I am actually smarter than I look. Okay, never mind. It was worth a punt. I'm not smarter than I look. Last ditch attempt now. So if I go to uploads, instead of uploads, it's all videos. If you go to all videos, you play all. If you do that, can you filter? No, you cannot filter. No, you can't. Okay, can't filter that out. Shuffle, play, share, list. So let's give me a list ID. No! Yes! Right? I'm having so many Eureka moments. Half of them don't actually work, but like... Ah! Hold on, wait. Is it because of where it appears? It might be because of where it appears in the link. Playlist equals list and index equals 2. Okay, hold on. Okay, so now it needs the video ID. Ah! So I can't push the index. Despite the index actually being a thing, I still can't push the index to return a result. So the idea was to use the index parameter. Right, let me just tidy this up because these ampersands don't seem to be doing anything anyway. Basically, get rid of modest branding. We don't need that. Basically, what I'm trying to do is try to pull through the index from somewhere else and then have it. So have it. Hold on, unless I give it one more shot. So if I do the index before the list, maybe that'll work. Controls, yeah, okay. So maybe that'll work. I don't know. Video series, unless it's video series question mark index, then you do it. Oh, I broke something. Oh, okay. No, I understand what I broke. Sorry. Just had one too many ands. Nope. What have I done? Ah, sorry. Now I understand what I did wrong. Didn't have one too many ands. Just moved one of the ands into the wrong place. Please. Yes. Slight panic there. Okay. Index. Unless I can quit. What? Okay. You know how I keep saying like one last go? Let me see if I can use the index as a query on the parameter. That shouldn't work. I really doubt this will work, but on the off chance it does. No, it does not. Okay. All right. Fair enough. You beaten me on that one, but I beat you on the rest. I beat you on the rest. I actually managed it. Okay. Okay. And we'll use the filters to be able to get rid of those pieces, which works. We succeeded! Embed video series and list is just replace list. Fantastic, that is getting saved. Oh my crikey, that was tough. That was tough, but it's doable, right? It's doable. And now the only thing I need to do is figure out how to get the frickin'... How do I get the title? How do I get the title now? Now, right. Okay, we got the video. Now, how do we get the title through? Is that possible? I wonder if that's possible. Okay, latest video. Must specify a user or channel ID. Okay. I found another variable and I thought I could do it, but I can't. That's annoying. Never mind. Okay. How did I do this again? Well, how did I do this? How did Diggy do this? Because Diggy actually set this bit up. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can get it. Because I can pull this now and it should be able to pull the name down. If I pull the name down, then that should, in theory, pull down that same information. So let's have a look. Custom commands. YouTube. Latest. Sorry, there we go. Latest. Okay, so there's my video ID. Oh, it literally just needed me to get the video ID. Okay, so perfect. That pulls through from there. And all I need is and format equals title, because I only want the title, I don't want the link in this case. So that pulls that through there. And then what are you? Do you have any? Okay. So I still think I should change the playlist ID personally, but we're gonna work with that for now. Let me just do this. We're gonna add another browser source now, and we're gonna pull this through and have it pull through title. Okay, the title is there. Let's just resize this a little bit. So let's go like what, 50? Yep. And then from here, we're then going to apply some custom CSS. So let's just say, let's just see if this works. So like color, FFF. That did absolutely bugger all. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. It's probably because I need to actually apply it to. Unless you go font color, and that's why. Nope, still nada. Okay, let's pull you out. Let's pull you out. Let's see how. Nope. So that's the style, but like, what's the right? I need to get the actual text. Like, is it just pre? If that's pre, that should work. So is that the actual identifier there? Am I just using wrong identifier? That's the problem. Nope, still nothing. How do I apply? How do I apply that to you? How do I fix you? How do I fix you? Color scheme. How do I fix you? I don't know how to do that. You are. Wait, hold on. That is pre. What the actual identifier, the actual style, the container is pre. How you doing, unless I'm just using the wrong. I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm just dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just dumb. Okay, right. Color, font, family. Poppins. Close that out. It's starting to get... We're getting somewhere with this. Here we go. Font size. Let's go like 16. No, let's go like 22 pixels. And let's close it. Go font weight. Assign font weight. And let's just go... I'm going to go for black because that's... looks really good. Usually, yeah, no. What did I break? Okay. Let's go bold. Can we just go bold? Okay, bold's good. Font size. Let's go for 32 then. Okay, let's go for 100 height on that. Did it! We've essentially done all the elements that I'd need to be able to do that. Yes! Right, hold on. Couple of other things that I should be able to do. If I load up a video, I should be able to do this. New the tab. If I go to settings, what do you mean? Oh, this is an ad, that's why. So I go into the video settings. If I do playback speed and hit like 2. Okay, hold on. YouTube URL parameter play speed. Setting the YouTube. There is no way to do this. Yeah, no, okay, can't do that. This literally, the answer was literally just no. Okay, right, so. Oh, sorry about that, guys. So, let me just grab this now. That is the, perfect, that's that. That's all done. And we'll allow that to, so shut down source when not visible. Refresh when it becomes active again, boom. And we are going to utilize a different list. The reason I'm utilizing a different list is because I wanted to actually show my latest Avengers video. So let's just do that. Okay. And this. No! No! Why? Why? Okay, so ID is there. Okay, hold on. ID is there, and list equals. I just fixed the problem, and then I made another one. How am I doing this? How am I doing this all the time? Okay, hold on. Unless it's playlist, unless I go... Oh, sorry, it's... No. Latest playlist video. There we go. Okay, cool. No worries. We're good. Okay, so grab you. Instead of you, though, it's the playlist. It's the playlist one. And then browsing playlist after that. So it's latest PL video. So latest underscore PL video. There we go, which is that. And then I take the ID from the playlist instead, which is you, which gives me this, which returns, please for the love of Christ. Oh, sorry, and format equals variable return is title. Why? There's no... I can't. Why can't I format it? Why is there no query string for this? No! Why is there no query string for this? So, the problem I have now is I can't, because of the way the API works, I can only pull through the, oh my crikey, okay. So I can only pull through that. So I have to pull through the entire freaking thing, which isn't pretty. Okay. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Okay, the issue there is just because it's so freaking long. Okay. I can use that for that. Video ID search. Why doesn't it have the return of the form? Why can't I format it? Okay. Fine. I think I'm gonna have to do without the name. I'm gonna have to do without the name for this particular thing. Right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to stop at some point, right? So it's gonna have to be now. But there we go. Actually managed to do what we set out to do. So, watch my latest YouTube video. I actually don't think we're gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do that at the start though. So I was just thinking about this. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know what you guys think. What do you think? Should we have watch my latest YouTube video? Should we have watch my latest YouTube video at the start of the stream whilst it's waiting, or on a be right back? Do you think? Because I do have an idea for a be right back. What do you think? I'd love to know everybody else's thoughts, because I'm kind of like, I don't know where would be the best place to put it. Here we go. Or do we just keep that simple? Hold on, I actually like the idea of doing this. Both? I would say to be right about the current start soon is better for the pre-show hype. I actually want to get rid of some of that stuff. I want to simplify like the existing stuff because like the clips, I like clips, but at the same time it's very hard to like keep those updated, like properly well updated. So it's a bit of a nightmare if I'm being brutally honest. So I don't know if that's something I want to continue to do anyway. So I kind of want to simplify it either way. Like that was an absolute nightmare trying to sort all that out. But we got there, so that was good. Okay, right. So I'm kind of thinking starting soon. Again, it's clip-based stuff. Clip-based stuff is like really cool and fun and interesting, but at the same time, I think it can get like quite hard to keep updated. And what I want to do, I want to have something that's kind of like set and forget or automated, right? I want it to it either needs to be automated or like one and done. And the reason I say I need it to be automated or one and done is because I don't want to keep coming back every like, you know, month trying to update something. And like, quite frankly, like, it's nice. It's a really cool thing to have updated clips, but if it takes too much time, it's just going to be a bit of a nightmare. What I'm thinking though is an idea that you actually said earlier, Paul, which is what I could do is actually have the starting soon screen and have the background to the starting soon screen be clips. Right, so hear me out. I realized that didn't make a lot of sense. Give me a sec. Let me show you something real quick. So if I have like a clip folder that I just drop good clips into, right? Like drop good clips into, and then use the bot to be able to, hold on. What is this clip? Do you know what? Here we go. Here's a fantastic clip. I say it's fantastic clip. I have no idea if it's a good clip. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This is a great clip. Let's use this one. So I'm going to use this one as an example. So let me put in, so let's go, let's have this in Mix It Up. So I'm just going to, actually not in the Mix It Up folder. Let's put this in video and no, OBS. That's where I'm putting it in. Here we go. And we're going to do intro clips. We're going to call this intro clips. I'm going to make that all one word, actually. Intro clips. And all lowercase, just to save myself some hassle later on. Okay, so I'm going to get it to pull out one of two random things here. I need to do the Stream Deck icons. I have to do something. But what I'm going to do is have it so it pulls that across, okay? But before we move over onto the Stream Deck icons, I wanted to show you guys this. Hold on. That's fine. You're great. Let's capture. Let's grab this video from a photo from the video, just so I can kind of like highlight it. There we go. Lots of color. Save a photo. Do a thing. Yeah. Why not? Let's save it there. So that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Here we go. Fantastic. So what I'll do is actually in the background, hold on. Yeah, no, actually that could work. No, not like that. No, okay. Not in that background then. Okay, so I'll have this like this. Send that to back. And then actually have this. Maybe not multiply. Maybe just lower the opacity a bit. And have something like that? What do you guys think? Or do you reckon it'd be more worthwhile having it like... maybe it'll be more worthwhile. Oh, let's just freeze that. Having this up front and center, and this will literally just play a clip. No! Wait! Another step, right? What if you can, and it only work for Twitch at the minute, but what if you could use channel points or commands to skip the clip on the intro? So viewers could do it. Then it's up, excuse me. Then it starts to get a bit more interesting. Right? So you guys can then start doing it. It's like, oh, well, you'll pick from whatever. This is actually amazing. I've just found out something else. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, hold on. No. I think that was a massive sub drop, by the way. Oh my! yeah, it was. How many? It was like absurd. I think it was like, yeah, it was like 20. Yeah, it got absolutely bananas. So I go control audio via OBS. There we go. How do I get a hit marker when Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, it's decent. There's definitely decent. I got a hit marker after I died.
Is that like really loud for you guys? Or is that okay volume wise?
What?
It's just about. Oh, you could just about hear it. Okay. So like about there would probably be quite a lot, right? Like it's kind of crazy that I just don't ever see them. Hold on. What's the size I've gone for here? What the hell? 2 seconds, guys. Let's go 720, 405. 720, 405. Yeah, that's better? Okay. So that literally just grabs any Twitch clip and just does it randomly. So that would actually be better, I think. That would actually be better, I think. Sorry, I'm just watching a really cute clip of Charlie. So you could actually have like a random one. What do you think? I really like that. Or what if it does the same clips every time? Or if it changes, this, like, different clips. It's the same clips. It's the same clips. Yeah, there's something you used before. Go for it, bud. What is it? Share with me. The random playlist. Twitch Guru, that's literally what I'm using. That's literally what I'm using right now. But I'm kind of thinking it might be worthwhile, instead of having the random ones, that I have one which pulls from my own, like, list. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Because I think if you do it for your own list, it starts to get a bit more interesting. I also do shout out clip. I don't like the shout out clip one. I'll be honest. I don't like the shout out clip one. I hate the shout out. Do you know what? Actually, that gives me that's giving me a reason not to do the random Twitch clips. The reason I don't like it is because there are a lot of clips that people like to take out of context, and I ain't going through all my clips to clear them out. Do you know what I mean? It's a cool idea, don't get me wrong, but like I do not like the idea of that doing that. Do you know what I mean? Because every time, it's been so many times when I've got into a stream, and I swear a lot, right? But like, I don't like that being on someone else's stream. So when someone shouts someone out and then it's immediately like me effing and blinding, it's a bit much. I'm gonna go, hold on, I'm gonna go for the... Wowzers, that's really high line height. I think it's a cool idea. I think it's just poorly executed for the most part, just because of that. Just because there's so many times that you can, yeah. Yeah, but then I like the idea of them being able to, like, for it being a thing where users can actually, oh, look at that. What brilliant alignments. I think that'd be really cool to have like users allow users to be able to like switch between stuff. I think that would be really cool. Hold on, what did we go for here? 720. Yeah, by 405. There we go. Getting so good at this. Right, there we go. On group. And just do this in chat. So exclamation mark clip. Sorry. Exclamation mark next clip in chat to change clips. There we go. If you're reading from folder, then you should be able to hotkey a skip. Then you could just trigger by channel points. To be fair, you could do that with Atom. You could actually do it with Atom. Just switch through. I really like that. I really like how that goes. Obviously, the only thing is the Be Right Back won't have that. So let's just like realign this maybe. There we go. I really like that. I really like how that works. There's some really finicky bits in here, but yeah, I like it. There is a thing that I'm planning on doing as well, which is I'm adding a trivia thing into to stream. Just had some really cool news. Sorry, just had some really cool news. I think it's looking really good, Paul. I'm really happy with how it's going. I really like these. I really like these new alerts, and I like the new like revamped thing here as well, like the actual like revamped unit here. Because what I'm actually going to be able to do is the majority of this, I'm going to take this and just apply the same thing to Streamsight. So Streamsight will have the same stuff. Like, it'll be the same branding, like, more or less, just with the different color scheme and different fonts. And obviously not having the duck on there, etc. Not in... Actually, I mean, to be fair, the duck could actually still be on... No, I think I'll probably clean it up for the duck one. But yeah, essentially, it's all using the same, like, template, right? But it's using it across, like, multiple brands. And the reason I want to do that is because if I change something, it's going to be easy to change it across, but it's still, like, really consistent and looks nice, you know? How you doing, Tebs? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm pretty chuffed with how that's gone, though. I'm liking, again, I think this is a super nice, slick way of doing an alert. Like, just really clean, really nice and easy, and it works on both, like, over here on, hold on, actually, did I try doing this over here now? Hold on, let me just bring this forward. I don't know if that's gonna work, like, better if I do it, like, if I make it, like, bigger, or if I should actually do what I do here and actually fade out this. So the idea is what I'm probably gonna do is fade this out. Like, fade out, like, the creator code stuff and the monthly support, like, overlay another version of this, so it does, like a fade in. So it does, it's actually a fade in over that, and then the alert goes off like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Base brand has an overall thing could be more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is as well, I could do that with the React channel as well. And any other kind of like content I want to create. So say for example, I want to specifically focus on like let's say I wanted to create a Destiny channel, right? Just a Destiny channel. I could take all of this stuff and maybe replace like the duck with a ghost. I could change like the color schemes here. I could change like the names here, and I could change all that stuff, but it all works the same. Change the background, but all the fonts, like the font like positioning and stuff like that stays the same. All of that stuff. And then everything just kind of sits in its own like little silo, but it all like works from one central place. That's how I want to run it. Right. Now we've done that, I'm actually going to go and finish these Animal Crossing stuff, and we can have a bit more of a chat, because I'm not going to be so hyper-focused. And also, I haven't eaten yet, so I should probably eat at some point as well. That'll be a thing. How's everybody doing today? So sorry for that was, like, hyper-focused throughout the entire thing, and I appreciate you guys being here and, like, putting up with that, because I know it was a lot of me just screaming at myself to get the stuff right and not doing it properly. Oh, wait, there's an Amazon Gaming Week? Holy mother of... There is a really good Amazon Gaming Week. Thames, did you recently buy storage? Thames, did you recently buy storage? Oh no! Oh, Thames! Oh, Thames, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Literally on Amazon. Literally on Amazon right now. Samsung 970 Evo Plus 2 terabyte. Do you know how much it is? Do you know how much it is? I'm good, looking at rebuild soon, so this is giving me a lot of cool ideas. Awesome stuff, Paul. I love that. I actually need to do one thing I am going to do is actually do a going live post as well. Do you know how much it is, Thames? No, not 40 quid. Jesus, 40. If that was 40, I'd be buying like 70 and then wait for them to go up in price again. You got the 970, didn't you, Thames? The 970 right now, 2 terabyte, is 161 quid, and it's so 26% off. And the 980 Pro 1 terabyte. Okay, you got the 180. Yeah, I know. You got the 180. And RRP is 139, right? It's now 98. You might... Wait, hold on. Didn't you get yours cheaper than that? It's actually 29% off. The 980. The 980 Pro 1 terabyte is £98.99. How much did you get it for? Thames left the chat. Miss Mosad, but looks good. Thank you, Clary. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm basically just redoing like a lot of my A lot of my branding just to fit in line with some like more animated stuff, but just more interesting stuff as well. Like I want my stuff to feel a bit more alive, and I feel like it's not been feeling like that for a little while. So I just want to bring it back and give it a little bit of life, you know? Live now on. There we go. That's really nice. I really like that. Live now on. And I'm gonna leave that there as like the socials, and then I'm gonna have, instead of sorry, I'm just gonna have, what you call it, do we do like YouTube? Do I do the full logo for YouTube, or do I just do the icon? Do you think? I think the icon looks really nice. Tebs, are you okay? Tebs, you all right? You paid 100. I'm so sorry, Temps. It's like you literally bought stuff at the worst possible time. What's that now? 100 That's 150 quid now, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not in doing... I just want you to know I'm not actually doing it intentionally. I was genuinely curious. Temps just never going to play Destiny with me again now. She's like, no, screw you, Bob. It's just, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I genuinely feel gutted for you, though. I'm literally like there is... It just seems like such bad timing, and everything I get, all my emails I get are literally just like... so she's just like... Temps bought them. Just gonna go cry in a corner. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise you, I'm not saying it to be mean. I promise you. My stomach is literally kicking up a storm. It is so... oh, it's probably hungry. I literally just addressed this, didn't I? Hold on, let me... There we go. Should I do live now on YouTube like that? Or should I... How do you reckon I should do it? It's like live now on... YouTube, or live now on YouTube like that? I think better like that, isn't it? Hey, welcome back, Fate. How you doing, buddy? Going very good. What? No. I am very happy with how this turned out. Very happy with how this turned out. I think that idea, the next clip in chat to change clips, is going to be fantastic. I think having that tied to channel points would be really cool if I was streaming on Twitch a lot. But I think like having that once I can get access to either mix it up or ATEM on YouTube, then I'll be excited. I always... Do you know what's really annoying? Just from my perspective as a content creator, I always end up on the platform with the least support. Do you need the word on? I like that it's showing people where I am, Fate, because I do stream on both. That's the only thing. So I don't need it, but I like it. Does that make sense? So I've got my starting scene, my be right back, my live now. What else do I have? What else? What other scenes do I even have? Because this is the thing. This is the interesting thing. So I don't generally have that many scenes like overall that like thinking. Mostly it's just combinations of each, right? Can I show you something really cool though? Can I show you something really cool that I've done recently? And actually, I'm gonna blow your minds right now. Okay, I'm gonna blow your minds with something so ridiculously simple, right? So ridiculously simple. Okay, you ready? Hold on. Let me turn on the PlayStation to do this. Actually, this is so cool. This is going back to my other overlays. Okay, so this is the Bob Duck and Weave stuff, right? Do you have your room cam scene that needs anything? No, not currently. It's mostly just camera. The Gen 4, yeah. It isn't on sale. I'm literally looking at... Okay, it's not on sale. It's not on sale. Yep, you're right. You're right. We need an unboxing scene. I do have an unboxing scene. Hold on, I can't show you that because that's got my... That was close. That was close, wasn't it? I don't even know why I've got that on my desk. I never do that. That's really silly of me, that was. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Oh, I should probably turn the camera on. Tevs, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Here's the unboxing scene. Hello. I do actually, do you know what I want? I really want a camera that kind of hold on, let me, I want to have a camera that sits like here, right? And that has an angled unboxing. So whilst I'm here, I can actually it just focuses like angled downwards, like here. And I could just focus on doing stuff here. That would be really cool. That would be amazing. But I do like my unboxing scene anyway. I do like that I've got that here. This is really cool. It's a bit of a mess, obviously, at the minute, but yeah. Let me show you this, though. This is really snazzy, okay? So, this should be on. So, I did something the other day. Basically, I have multiple things. I don't know if you know this as well. Can you assign a different thing? Yes, you should use transition... Hold on. What's it called? Transition Override Matrix plugin. Basically, what that can do is you could use different like scenes, different like transitions per scene, which cutting a box when transitions to unboxing scene. So if I'm on the unboxing scene, I will never use a transition. I want to have a generally. I won't ever use it. Doesn't like realistically. I mean, I suppose if it's a live unboxing, that would be a nice feature. But again, I'm not too fussed about it because I really like that one. So I wouldn't really do it as in a YouTube video. So I would just manually do it in a YouTube video. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Right, let me show you this, though. This is the really cool thing. And this is gonna... I really hope this does blow everybody's minds, because I think this is super cool, right? Oh, wait, what? What? What on earth? Why is... Sorry, this is really weird. Why is that doing that? It renamed all of the... That is super weird. Okay, right. What are you doing? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. It renamed all of my stuff here. Why does it do that? Common. Nested gameplay. There we go. Okay. Yo, Elgato, what's happening? What's happening? Why are you doing this? Okay, I'm gonna quit the Stream Deck, start it again. Maybe Stream Deck just needs give it a bit of a boot. That is super weird. Why are you not letting me? What is going on? Okay, this is actually weirding me out a little bit because this is... Okay. Okay, now it's working. Huh? Okay. Okay. All right, let's try that one again. There we go. Okay, this is... Okay. I don't know why it was doing that. Something went a little bit screwy, I'm imagining, with an update. So, yeah, check this out. Do you like that? How nice and smooth is that? Are you creating a new scene? So yes, exactly, Tim. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. But I should be doing my Stream Deck icons, which I will be going back to. So this is the streaming PC right now that you're looking at, right? This is streaming PC. This is where I do all my setup, right? This is the gaming PC, right? And the design PC. Let me just switch back to here. So here's the design PC, right? This is the design PC in ultra wide. And this is the Elgato HD60X, right? And it's not even it. Like, I can do another one as well. Like, I can add another one as well. But basically, I didn't realize this, but you can assign show and hide transitions to your own show and hide transitions to your own like sources in OBS, like built into OBS, right? And the cool thing is, the really cool thing is, there's this other plugin, and it's called, what's it called? Oh, is it a script? Sorry, it's a script. See if I can open the script. Can I open scripts from here? So it's actually a script, and it's called Source Toggler, right? The script is called Source Toggler, right? And if I literally, in one scene, in my nested gameplay scene, which is like just nested in there, right? I can switch, I can go boom, like that, and it will literally toggle that one scene that I'm making visible by using my Stream Deck. So I use the Stream Deck and then just have everything else fade out at once. So it's only ever using one thing from the nested gameplay, and I don't have to manually go in and do it. I can just press it once, and it's done. And it's so cool. So if you're like, hey, Bob, do you want to get rid of the top and the bottom there? Yeah, sure, there you go. Oh, hey, maybe that game doesn't support ultra-wide, or maybe it does. Boom. It's so good. And the cool thing is, because it's a nested scene, say, for example, if I go to, so I go to my Streamsight one. So these are my Streamsight overlays, right? Again, I need to maybe revamp these a little bit as well. Same thing works. Because it's all nested. It's so cool. I didn't even know you could do source transitions. I did like show and hide transitions. I did not know they existed. And it's such a cool little thing that is built into OBS that I just wasn't even aware of. So yeah, definitely interesting one, that one. Right, let's finish up finally. Literally just consistently like, hey, I'll find another thing to talk about. Where did the emote go? Why did Yep show Pepe for a minute? It still shows Pepe. Do you have BTTV enabled, Fate? Maybe that's it. I have a parcel arriving tomorrow. There's a box coming tomorrow. Very exciting. When I use the show and hide CTAs or merch images, when chat use a merch command, etc. I like that. Yeah, so I have. So you guys have seen my other one, right? Like and subscribe. Doesn't work on this scene. Damn it. Like and subscribe. That's one of my faves. That's one of my absolute favorites. Like, I love that. Not sure you've ever used BTTV? Interesting. What plugins do you have on then? I need to make Streamsight. I need to make a Streamsight like profile. There's so much work that I need to do on my overlays now. All good. You refreshed and went away. I don't know why mine's still Pepe. Yeah, I didn't realize this until just recently, but Pepe is not good. I might like. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. Poor little froggy. Right, okay, let's move on, and we're gonna jump in and do some. We're gonna check these Animal Crossing Stream Deck icons out, because I'm gonna carry on working on these because I know Clary really wants them. I'm actually pretty excited about animating these ones, so let's have a look and see what we can actually animate, because I'm pretty sure we were working on a version. Working on the version of the other one. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh my gosh, I've just realized who that is! I've just realized who that is. That's Galadriel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, quick question. Whilst we're here, who would like this version of the stream stream scheduler? Because this is almost ready, and that's going to drop out on this channel as well. So I'm going to drop this how to do this new scheduler because I really like the split stream one. I managed to use every single feature in my one. I managed to use every single feature that I have in like split stream, like changing the icons, doing this and all that. So good. It worked so beautifully well. That I'm genuinely happy to share this one out now because it's just one of those things where I'm like, usually I'm like, oh, I don't know if people are going to use it. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if this is going to be that and the other. But yeah, it was spot on, absolutely spot on. So yeah, I was a big fan of that. You do want them. I'm really interested to see if people want the animated ones, if people even care about the animated ones. I think the animated ones would be fun, but I also don't think I'm not like, I know it sounds stupid, but like I'm not like panicking about them either. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I just don't know if people are like that bothered, you know? But we're gonna do them. We're gonna do them regardless because I actually really want to do them. I want to animate them anyway. Right, let's start off. Hold on. Let's start off by finishing the one that we already started, right? Let's finish the one we already started, which is Animal Crossing Prep. Here we go. So this one, which I'm actually a big fan of, I think what literally all I'm going to do is just have this top element here, the wood plank here. I'm just going to have it jiggle. Just going to little jiggle. That's all it's going to do. Just a little jiggle. And I think... Oh. Okay. That's rare. I think I can actually do the whole animation here without like messing with anything. So my idea is wait. So go to 2 seconds. Hold on. Can I create a keyframe here? Wait, how do I create? Not me trying to remember how I add keyframes. Unless I just do the old-fashioned way and just do it like this. I'm just gonna save background. I love how rubbish that looks. Like when it doesn't have the thing on the front. Like you're never gonna see it, so it's not a problem. But like that's really interesting. Okay, here we go. Stream Deck, Animal Crossing, and we're gonna go for animated. Let's just go assets. No, sorry, the resources. I always get those confused. Resources I use, assets get used. There we go. BG beach. Here we go. I'm going to grab the plank as well. Fate, when am I dragging you back into Avengers and BG plank? When am I dragging you back into Avengers? But also, I really want to get the Avengers table done. I really would love to get that done. What do you guys? What do you think? Can I convince you to come back to the dark side? Can I pull you away from Gacha? Is that doable? Is that even possible? What do we think? I realized I just said booby. What? What the hell is happening? Okay. Hold on. I think something's gone wrong with the amount of available processing power that I have, because I've just tried to absolutely destroy my PC today. So let's maybe close a few things down. I'm going to do a cheeky little reset. Save changes. Yeah, why not? So let's do a cheeky little reset, and we're gonna go. We'll go again. We go again. So I might just be a couple of minutes just going through this and getting this all sorted. But by the way, I am very. This is because I've been looking at some real. I've been looking at a lot of the work that the VBI team do. Incredible designers here, like absolutely incredible. And some of the stuff they're doing is just so cool as well. This, for example, has really inspired some stuff that I want to do. I wanted to do this like ages ago, and I didn't know if it was even possible to be able to do. It turns out it is, and the technology does exist. But check this out. So this is like an interactive face cam for health states in Fortnite. So you see that? Like if they get knocked or revived or whatever in Fortnite, that will actually do that. Like that will actually like show on their face cam, which I think is incredible. I think it's such a cool use of a face cam, especially considering they actually use a green screen. We should just publish what we have. We'll sync up and combine with and collab with Gen X. I feel like that's probably a good shout at this point, if I'm honest. This is so cool. This is like I love how they do this as well. He actually has his own skin in Fortnite, so like, you know, he's probably got the money to be able to do this. So I'm just trying to learn how to. Oh, I love that queuing. That's really cool. I don't have a queuing scene. I do have an intermission scene. I maybe want to do something like that. These pages aren't responded. Yeah, something's happening to my PC. It's really struggling, just with like, okay, let me switch up. Let's go to Josh. Oh, jeez. Wow, why did that struggle so much again? I need to check out that overlay. I think it's really just struggling in general. Here we go. Okay, let's restart the old PC there. Restart? Yeah. We have good data that just needs to get out there. I think one of the best things about it, Fate, is actually not just the data, but like the way it's presented. I think the way we've looked at presenting it is very, very, very good. What? That is weird. Oh, I have. So Avenged, when you're next playing? I just had my schedule up, and I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, Wednesdays. So going forward, Fate, I'm probably gonna have like more structure to my gaming, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be. Oh god, I went to the wrong thing, didn't I? I went to the wrong thing. Here we go. Come on. DisplayPort 2. Yeah, I get it. Your DisplayPort 2. Good job, buddy. I'm going to be playing Avengers on Wednesdays and likely on Saturdays as well. So Wednesdays and Saturdays are going to be that. Tuesdays... Sorry. Hold on. Let me scratch this. So what I should usually be doing is Mondays are going to be this stream, creative. So we're going to be here on the Streamsight channel. That'd be every week, by the way. And the more you guys are here, by the way, the more this channel can grow, because like watch time is a really, really, really big thing. And what I'm going to be doing is actually going to be incentivizing people checking out this channel. I'm going to be bringing back some giveaways, and I'm going to be incentivizing this channel again, because I really want to put a lot of focus on this channel, because I think there's a lot of cool stuff that we can do. I didn't like mishmashing my creative content before. because I was like, oh, one day a week I'm gonna do creative content. And everyone's like, I don't care, man. Play a game. Play the games. What are you doing? And I didn't like having to deal with that because it was like added stress to having to go, okay, what kind of content are you going to do where, right? So now what I want to do, this is pure creative. I do all my creative stuff here, all my like stream chat stuff here. Everything like that is done over here. So I can actually kind of like, I can always have that as an outlet, you know? But always create new content around it here, which means that it's actually content that's curated for that kind of channel, and then gaming stuff happens over on the other channel. And I'm thinking realistically I might just do Destiny on Twitch going forward. So Monday's going to be Streamsight, Tuesday is going to be Tuesday is likely going to be Destiny, Wednesday is going to be Avengers. Wednesday is always Avengers because skin day, right? Friday is going to be, sorry, Thursday is going to be most likely Avengers again. I'm probably going to do 2 days worth of Avengers usually. Fridays I'm taking off. Friday's going to be YouTube day, so I'm going to be producing YouTube videos, shooting YouTube videos in the morning, and then the afternoon I spend it with Charlie and Lisa because they're off. And then on Saturday I will be playing whatever. So yeah, Saturday mornings might be a bit more reliable. Awesome. But yeah, no, Saturday still works. Saturdays will still work, but that's going to be the schedule going forward. It's going to be 12 till 5, so it might be a little bit easier for you, Fake, because I'm going to be on a little bit later now. So I'm going to be on an hour later now. But yeah, so that should just work for everything, because I think like a lot of my audience are actually US based when it comes to Avengers, so it makes more sense that I'm able to stream later, you know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird finishing like in full hour later. I'm gonna have to kind of get used to it. But technically now I'm gonna do a 9 till 5, which is really weird because I was like, hey, I want to move away from doing a 9 till 5. Why don't I go create content for a living? And I'm like, wait, hold on. Actually could really do with that extra structure. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those weird things where I'm like, I think I would do better if I had that extra structure in my day. Whereas before I was like, oh man, I don't want to do this. I don't want structure to my day. Now I'm like, actually, it's probably a better idea. Because what I'm hoping to do as well, is also get a bit of my evenings back. And I'm going to start spending time in other people's streams. I'm gonna start spending time like creating, like reconnecting with community. I really like the idea that like I really like the idea that I'm a part of the Avengers community, but I think overall I've kind of like fallen away from the style of community that I do enjoy, which is like I like playing games with people, I like chatting with people, I like talking about things, discussing things. I want to get back to connecting to that, so that's a big part of what I want to do. You gave up on hitting 100 battle pass of Fortnite because I don't have the time, so rip Vader. No! You still have like 11 days left, Fate. Just give me your account. I'll get him for you, okay? Give me your account. I'll get him for you. I don't want you to miss out. I really don't want you to miss out. Oh, hold on. We were trying to do After Effects, weren't we? Sorry, let me fire up After Effects and then I'll jump in there. You're level 20? Okay, maybe not. I'd love to help, Fate, but there are limits. Level 20. Guys, by the way, don't forget, if you haven't already, please make sure you like the stream. Really helps. And it makes me look good. My average view duration is up again, week on week, you gorgeous humans. I appreciate you. You only wanted the March? Nah. You didn't even... Wait, you didn't want Vader? What? The hill? What the hill? Okay, here we go. Hey, Splash, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us over here. Appreciate you. Guys, I cannot. This parcel that's arriving tomorrow, there'll actually be content on this channel. Prefer the Stormtrooper? For a second there, I thought you were saying I prefer the Stormbreaker. I was like, don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you say it. Give me the account. I'll do it. What have you been playing, Fate? Because you were like proper into Fortnite for a bit there. But I know you like I know you're like me when you'll like get properly into a game and then just literally all of a sudden drop it. Like it's very I know it's very rare for you to like focus on one game, you know? I troll, but I troll responsibly. I'm trying to find ways for you to troll on YouTube for YouTube subs, Fate. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to find a way for you to do it. I still think super chats is the best way for you to troll. Because I know you like doing that. This is not me trying to gouge money out of you. This is me knowing that you like messing with people. But there is definitely a way you can do it. Hold on. This is... Bob's actually using his brain first. I wanted to actually rotate not from the top, but from just shy of the top, as if a nail was in it. But like, obviously we're not going to do the nail because otherwise that would look really stupid. No! Oh, crap. Why did I get rid of comp? Oh, freaking hell. Okay. I'm literally going to have to close this down and start this again because I'm an idiot. Streamsight, Stream Deck, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Standard. You went hard in to get. I saw, dude. Do you know what my problem was? I didn't want to spend money on another game. I was getting the more I was like, hey, I need to I want to try this out and I want to keep going. The more I realized that I was just going to spend so much money in that game because I just kept going to go, oh, like, it's all right, I'll just get another wish. I'll just get another wish. And I was like, I need to stop. I need to stop. Like, I know what I'm like when it comes to those kind of games, and it's been a very long time since I played one of those kind of games. Do you know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Where is the freaking composition? Yeah. Can you show here, please? Why can't I get my... Does anyone know how to return their comps? Okay, that's annoying. It was that's annoying. Okay, all right, let's do this. So we want to go what? No, 2 seconds in. Hold on. What was the? What did I have the composition settings as? We had it as 5. We're gonna do it as 5 seconds. And Clary, I want your opinion on this. Yeah, you're the driving force here, so I want your opinions too. Okay, we're gonna get to 2 seconds. We're gonna do a dunk, 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 like a nice. Like, whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Like, so it's like a swing and then a dink at the end. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so plank. Actually, hold on. One thing I am gonna do as well. Let's just bring this over here. Effects and presets. I want to do wave. Warp. I'll do wave warp on you, and no, not that, not wave warp. What do I want to do? Ripple, or is displace? Is displace going to be what I'm looking for? Turbulent displacement. Okay, effects, turbulent displace. Evolution from 1 to 1. From 0 to 1, sorry. Okay. Let's go to 0.5. Okay, so that's going to be an interesting one. I'm going to go for 2.3. I think I can... I'm pretty sure because this is background, I can very easily get away with this. Let's have a look. Hey, Thunderfox, how you doing? Splatoon, definitely up on the old list. I actually really like the idea of Splatoon. Is the third one out yet? Is it third? Is it the third one that we're doing at the minute? So there, and then we're gonna go rotation. We're gonna go swing to the left. So just ever so slightly. And then we're gonna go. Well, let's go. Let's position you there. Then have you positioned there. You there. One. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry, that's reverse. 5, and then -5. Okay. 9th of September? It actually drops on my birthday? That's hilarious. Okay, sweet. Well, I will do that then. I will get them done before then, hopefully. Wait, what? What was that? There's a little... Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. So it's acceleration, isn't it? So it's slow to fast, slow to fast. So you're going to have to space these out. So it's slow to fast. Let's have a look. Okay, so let's actually bring this back, and we're gonna easy ease. We're gonna easy ease all of this, and then we're gonna check it out here. Here we go. And what we're gonna do is gonna go slow to fast. There we go. There we go. Slow to fast. Slow to fast. Easy ease everything. How you doing, Fletch? Okay. That was slow to fast, then... No. You should always stay there, but you need to be independent. No, you need to be independent. I need you to... How do I get you? Ah. Wait, hold on. Think that's what I'm going for. That's actually the kind of animation I want to go for. Maybe not the last one. Maybe the last one's a little harsh. And then it needs to... Okay. Holy crap! Okay, thank you, Alexa. Jesus, Mother Mary and Joseph. No, nothing. Thank you. Nothing, Alexa. Alexa, shut up. Shut up. Search Jesus, Mother Mary and Joseph. It's a Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Sorry. That made me laugh. That made me laugh a lot. I'm going to go in not 4. We're going to go for 2. So go 2 and then back to 0. Right, here we go. Yeah, these are the Animal Crossing ones, yeah. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Whoop, whoop, boom, boom. Maybe these need to be further away. Maybe these need to be further away. Like, spread it out a little bit. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, no, that means that actually needs to be closer. No, now there's something going wrong with here. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on. Why is that doing that? Okay, that's way too harsh. Try this one again. No, we need to move that a lot closer. So, boom, 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 boom. There, he says. It's only little. Wait. Whoop, whoop. Does it need to be more than that? Like 2 swings. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. I'm doing 2 swings. It needs to swing all the way back and then go. Okay, so you gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2. No. 3, and then oh, what the hell? So go 1, 2, 3, and then reset. That's the problem. That's the problem. Stop scaring me, alerts. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Steel Series apparently wants to talk to me. Just the email. I do actually have something super cool to share with you guys, and I'm actually going to do a graphic for it, like in a sec. So that'll be cool. Here we go, rotation, and then we're going to go for -1. Did we do -1 or -2? I think it was -2, wasn't it? And then back to default, right? Okay, let's just. So, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Okay, like obviously that's not right, but what is this? Hold on, what it? Sorry. So okay, so 0, 5, -5, 5. Why is that there? Why? Who are you? 2, not -2, 2. It's okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who? Okay. What is this? What is this? That's 5. So that was minus. Oh, Christ alive. Okay. That was -2. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So, womp, 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 womp. Great. Okay. So this one needs to be, again, so slow, then accelerates. So slow. Whoop, and then slow, but accelerates again. So whoop, whoop. Slow, but accelerates. And then slow, but accelerates. Yeah? No. Is it the other way around? Am I just an idiot? Oh! That's a lot better. The wind up. This bit needs to this bit needs to be smoother. So whoop, boom, boom, boom. This needs to be tighter. There! That's it. Why did it take me that long to get to that? Because it actually doesn't feel too impressive now, but like it does feel like it's properly, like it's been properly animated now at least. What do you guys think? I don't know if that needs to be a little bit tighter again. No. First one's look. No, so I want it like someone's going. Ugh! Like I want it like a swing. Like it's like a pull and then a drop. Ugh! See what I mean? The motion I'm thinking is like it's like if someone went. Ugh! Let it slide, like literally let it swing. Do you know where I'm pulling the motion idea from? It's actually, yeah, it's the moment. Yeah, so it's Charlie pushing me on the swing. Well, actually, no, not pushing me on the swing. It was actually Charlie pulling the swing. So you know, like those swings that you like the big like net ones you like sit in. We were in the park the other day, and he was pulling on that, and that's the immediate thing that comes to my head when I'm like, and then the release. Do you know what I mean? I've just realized how much you take from the outside world, like when it comes to stuff like this, and how much more I should probably look at it for that. That's adorable. Like there's an actual like cute reason for it. Hey, someone else just bought some of the Slayer icons as well. That's amazing. I regret not doing more of these sooner, I'm not gonna lie, because this is like such a cool, I regret not doing them here as well. So it was such a, like, I had this opportunity just in my lap and I was so stupid. So stupid. That I didn't like focus on doing this before and on this channel. Oh, Clary, do you want to see the animation that we got to in the end? It's actually inspired by something Charlie did. So look, it's like pull, let go. Just really subtle. Pull, let go. Do you like it? I know it seems like very small, but it will be more noticeable when you got all of them like doing it at once. How are we going to export? We're going to just do MP4. It's adorable. I love it. Love it. Right. Okay. Can I? Oh, yeah. I was about to say, can I export, please? Is it just taking out a minute? Yeah, I'm just kind of in my head. I'm realizing now, like how sorry, Animal Crossing standard animated background, animated BG. Just do BG, animated BG. Yes, cool. The rest is going to be interesting because essentially it's going to be the same animation, different footage. Newton's Cradle. Yes! It's the draw and the drop. And then the stop. But without, yeah, so it's not necessarily Newton's Cradle like exactly, but yeah, it's the draw and the drop. Yeah. Oh, God, man, physics is so cool. I never thought I'd be saying that. Like, I'm not, like, I was very much not a book smart kind of person. Like, I was very much more like street smart than book smart. God damn it, man. If physics was explained to me in terms of how it works to be in the application of physics to animation, my God, I would have been in school every waking second. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm such a nerd. Right, okay. We're gonna go back to these ones now, and we're gonna do these two. Like the idea is just like where my brain, like I was trying to think how to animate it, and then I was thinking like how can I, because I knew I wanted to do this cute little like ding-ding kind of thing, but I didn't know how, I didn't know what the motion was until I kind of thought how I've seen it in real life, because like it's really interesting. It's like no matter what you actually do, no matter what you actually think, the amount of stuff that's still grounded in reality and then like extrapolated and information is pulled from it to get there, you still manage. It's still the world. Like the world is still like the inspiration from it. I need to get out more. Like just to, and when I say you need to get out more, I know it sounds like I'm just like I'm doing a self-burn. I mean, I need to get out more because I want to see more stuff like this that inspires me like this, because I don't get as inspired being inside. But yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of a moment there. Just like, oh my God, the world's just so cool. Let me do a thing. I'm gonna there we go. That should in theory give us what we need to create a rolling thing there. Then I love planning this out in my head. So the circle, okay, I've got an idea. Okay, I've got an idea here. I might actually swap this out for the animated version, right? I'm thinking, and tell me what you guys think. What if I did it so that rotated as well? Yep, that's what we did. That's what we're doing. Okay, so that's two. So separate that out as a separate one. So that's remove the background. remove that background, remove that background, remove that, and then mask it with a secondary version of that, so I don't actually need that first version of that. So I only need that to be full length. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep that to that and then pull that over here. You going to EGX on the 23rd? But I really wish I could be there. Unfortunately, it's just not a thing. I mean, unless by some stroke of luck, someone's like, hey, Pub, do you want to come down here? All expenses paid and everything. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. London, right? It is London, right? My brain's not deceiving me. It is London. So we're going to say this is cards. So this is cards. BG. Oh, let's put this in resources. So this is BG card. Come on, Bob. BG card. Orange dots. PTSD, the drunken night. You weren't even that bad. It was Staffy with the freaking roly-polies. Was it with the roly-polies? Yeah, he was doing roly-polies, wasn't he? I'm not imagining that, right? Yeah, the Dory thing. Yeah. It got strange very quickly. Very quickly. Yeah, no, you were fine, Temps. You, like, I remember you, like, being, like, proper paranoid about being, like, embarrassing yourself. You were, like, you walked into a poll. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you melon. Okay, yeah, because I remember you, like, freaking out about it. I was like, Temps, you were absolutely fine. I don't even know what the issue is. So don't get lost this time? You got lost last time? What, on the way there, or? Right, here we go. We're going to do the orange one first. Okay, we're going to go File. We're going to do New Composition, New Project, New Composition. Realistically, it should only be a 3-second one, he says. Okay, we're going to go Custom, Frame Rate 60. 2 people dragged you to your room. You must have got, like, way worse after you left us, because you weren't anything like that when you were with us. Not that I recall, anyway. Oh, you are kidding me! Did I just do this all in a freaking wrong size? This is in 512. Can I get away with 512? No, I really need to. Oh, fudge! Fudgesticles. Wait, hold on. Can I just duplicate everything in size? Yeah, I could just. Okay, hold on. Right. I know what's up. That is so loud. Sorry, guys. Isabel, want to get stuff a little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Okay, shall I just do? Oh, should I do this in 512? I don't want to be lazy and do this in 512, even though I only actually need 512. So I'm not actually being lazy. I'm just 512 will be fine. Let's redo the composition. Lisa should be returning from her first day at work soon. That would be nice. Hold on, can I just line? Can we just go center, please? Yep, there we go. Okay. Orange. Let's just import it all. Let's import all of this. And oh wait, we didn't save the thingy, did we? Okay. BG card, orange icons. Got on a train thinking it was CGS. Turns out I was going to the airport. Went back and got the train where I started the wrong train again. The third time, fourth time, lucky right train. Jeez. Didn't you just ask someone? That's what I do. Every time I get lost, I'm just like, I don't know where I'm going. Someone else figure this out for me. Wait, hold on. Do you want to do those? Those should scroll down. Yeah, we're gonna go down with those. Okay, so position there, and then by the end of this, 3 seconds, position. Hold on. Male. Oh god damn, that's way too fast. Okay, 5 seconds, like that's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like 5 seconds for us to actually like feel like it's not being like rushed. There we go. Posizione! Not both of them, thank you. Just one to the other. Might spend 60 quid on shots again. Maniacal. Absolutely maniacal. Cannot be trusted. I'm in no way. I've said this before. Like, this is my only thing. You know how like everyone's like, oh yeah, it's really nice. Like you have like people like look after you at night and like keep an eye on you and all this sort of stuff. Never happening with me. All right. I can't even trust me to look after me. There ain't no way I'm looking after you. All right. So know that if you are ever out with me, you just handle yourself. Okay. Find your buddy. I usually have Ben as a buddy. That's what I do. I just get Ben to look after me and I look after Ben. That's what I do. Okay? I'm just mean. You got told which profile. They told you the wrong one? Hey again, Doc. How you doing, buddy? Beautifully seamless, that. Look at that. Is there a little jitter? Hold on. Perfect. Then we relied on Ice Rocker. Ice Rocker was there? What the? Where? I didn't know she was there. Wait, oh, you mean Ice? You mean Ice Quiver, not Ice Rocker. You mean, okay, we're talking about, you talking about... Yeah, no, you're talking about a different person. No, Ice Rocker is a cosplayer from the US. I was like, Ice Rocker was there? What the hell? It's like, she's awesome. How did I not meet her if she was at the bar? Like, what? How did I miss? She's not easily missed. Put it that way. That's a nice way, by the way. That's not me like saying she's chunky or anything like that. By the way, I realized how that sounded when I said it. She is a very attractive person. And she would be very, very hard for anyone to miss. Hold on. Hold on. How do I... Where's my alpha again? Why am I missing my alpha again? No. No. Why are you doing this to... Modes? Yes. There we go. Track map. There we go. Nope. Wrong one. Alpha inverted map. Nope. Luma map. Nope. Okay, look. Let's just orange ball it again. Let's just orange ball. Let's delete the transform though. Reset the transform. No rotation. No, not reset. Bugger. Get rid of the rotation. Just 0, 0 everything. There we go. Okay, so that's that. You now are my alpha map. But dots, you need to go from position A to position B. And you need to do it not like that. What the hell? Oh my god, that's sick. Did you see what happened there? Do you see what happened there? This is sick. This is so cool. You watching? You watching this? It appears... It appears, but based on the rotation of the ball, it will disappear. That's such a fun animation. It's not nearly as long, by the way. I need that like 3 times as like slow, so that will be... That is so cool. No worries, Splashy. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. I know this isn't the usual content that I'm sure you're used to, but I appreciate you dropping by either way. That's so cool. Sorry, guys. I'm freaking out about like really funky like animation stuff. I'm just having a day of like freaking out about cool things, and I love it. I'm actually really enjoying. I know, like the weirdest thing is like I only will make money from today, right? Well, number one, I can only make money if I either get coffee stuff, or if I get I finish these icons and I put them up on the VBI store, and then eventually they sell. Like that's the only way I make money out of today. But I tell you what, this is so good for my soul. This is so good for my soul. Honestly, like I'm such a fan of being able to do stuff like this. It's so great. Okay, right. Hold on, position 1 will be different now, won't it? Yeah, okay, so position 1 is there. Position 2 is there. Yeah. Are you ready? Go! Whoa! What? Hold on. How am I that stupid? How am I that stupid, chat? I'm like, why isn't this working? It's like, I'm literally making it faster. Actually, hold on. No. I do need it that wide, but it doesn't need to go that far. That's it. Oh, idiot. Okay, so starts here, but here can actually just needs to go. Hold on, can it just go like literally like? Doesn't even know it's... There we go. Yes. Actually, this is going to be super easy. So if I want to, I could just speed that up just like ever so slightly. Go like there. So just... I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Animal Crossing, card, orange. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is export, so I make sure I have it, just in case I lose it, but it doesn't matter if I lose it because I'm just replacing it with different colors, so it's fine. So, you, sir. Where am I saving you? Animal Crossing, standard, Animate BG, cards, orange, Animate BG. Done. Done. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. Fantastic. Okay, let's see if we can get all these done. Because if I can get these done, if I can get these animations done, then that means that's done for this this whole set. And if I do this whole set, then I can just work on getting like all the extra stuff done outside of, you know, off stream. Okay, so let's do the number one thing. So asset 1, asset 2, asset 3, asset 4. Nice. 4 pieces of the puzzle. Let's just position these a little bit nicer though. So if I could do this. Okay. Up here. No. The hell? So that's 1, 2. Hold on, let me just do the first one. Okay, so hold on, let me grab these. I'm pretty sure that's facing the wrong way. Nope, that's facing the right way. Okay, cool. That's okay. Let's pull the red over. Actually, I'm going to pull the red and the blue over here because I think if I try and do this, this is going to... Yeah, so it's going to revert. So I need to pull both colors out instead. Oh, they're already here. What am I doing? Okay, so A006, which is darker. So get this version, change that, swap that out for that. Then get this version, then grab the light version. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then switch to this version. Nope. Nope. Switch that, change that to that. Done. Now the next one should be easy because it's just next one is literally just a eyedropper. Oh, is that just a flat color? Oh, easy. Easy peasy on that one then. I thought that was different. Oh, and lovely. Just beautiful. Okay, next one. And I can just do this twice, and then I just save them all up, and then we're done. Oh, I love it. Right, actually, what I do need to do, though, before I do anything else, I need to pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Right. Okay. We should be able to finish this up now. Do you know what's really weird, guys, today? It's so strange, like, being in the house by myself. Like, there's no sound, like, anywhere in the house. It's just dead quiet. And I've not experienced that for, like I know, like, it's weird, 'cause I've had it before, right? There's definitely been, like, occasions where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, there's very quiet in the house, whatever. But today, it feels different because I know, like, this is going to be, like, the norm now. Do you know what I mean? It just feels a bit different. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. I don't know. But yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Here we go. Sweet. Okay, so that is actually a gradient that time. Okay, cool. And this one, we're just going to copy across again from you. But I'm going to pull this over again because I just don't trust it. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just don't trust this. Even though I know it's right, I just don't trust it. Yeah, it's absolutely fun. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Got something on my teeth. That was weird. Right. Okay. BG cards red dots. BG cards red icons. By the way, who's watched Ring of Power? Who's checked that out? I was not really excited for it in any way, any meaningful way. And then I watched it, and now I'm like hooked. So that's a thing. BG background, right? Gradient. Sorry. Well, it's technically not a gradient, but it's fine. I'll get away with it. Who's gonna know? Just me. So it's fine. Okay. So file. We're gonna just save this one as a separate one, just so I make sure I don't delete anything. Red. And we're gonna replace ball. Should just be able to literally replace ball with ball. Oh, do you know what we could do? Do you know what we could do before we finish today? We can actually work on that. The display for Lisa. She's gonna be home in a little bit, but she's gonna have to go get Charlie as well. So, where am I looking? The wrong place? Yeah, the wrong place. Here we go. I started episode 1 with a wife. Left the room halfway through. Not for you. Really? Is it just because it doesn't like? I went into it like going, I'm not going to enjoy this. I was like, it just doesn't appeal to me. And then I ended up loving it. Weird that, isn't it? What was the bit that you didn't enjoy from it, bud? If you don't mind me asking. Replace footage file. That's the gradient in the background. Replace footage file. Red icons. Oh, these are awesome little icons. These have turned out so nice. So it's great. The action just felt a bit wooden across the board. I felt like that at the start, but then I actually remembered how everybody acted in the Lord of the Rings, the original series. I feel like it's part of it. But I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I did feel like it was very Lord of the Rings style acting, but it's not something that put me off. So maybe it's that, I don't know, but like it's a shame you're not enjoying it. Like it's a shame because like I mean I say it's a shame you're not enjoying it simply just because you don't have like there's not enough series. Have you been watching Have you been watching House of Dragon? Haven't seen that yet. I'm literally too badly burned by I've been too badly burned by Game of Thrones. Like, I can't trust that franchise anymore. Like, I know it sounds stupid, and I know there's probably literally no issue with it, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, when you it's like Lost. I still know people that defend Lost, and those people make me angry. I'll be honest. Like, I really struggle with people who are like, oh yeah, Lost was such a great series. It's not. It's the worst. Lost is possibly one of the worst series I've ever watched. You've been rewatching Lost? What? Have you seen the end? Have you seen the end and you're rewatching it? Paul, I can't trust you. I loved Lost. And then I saw the last episode. I feel like spoilers are like fine. Be aware, I guess, if you ever want to go back and watch it. Lost has the worst final episode of any series. Worse than Game of Thrones. Worst episode of any series, because it explains literally nothing when the entire series is all around question. It was so bad they had to make an extra episode to appease like 50% of the questions that people still had, yet still had 50% left. I may not make it to the end, but the first couple of seasons are great so far. Have you ever seen the end? You have seen the end. Oh, dude, it upsets me. I'm not even gonna lie. Actually upsets me. Like, the whole series, like, I cannot. Maybe we just have different thingies then, Paul. Maybe we just have different what am I doing here? Different views on modern media. That's fine. Takes all kinds, as they say. Not watch House of Dragon. I can't bring myself to pay another subscription for a single show. Wait, is it a whole nother subscription? Or is it just one you don't specifically? I don't even know where to watch it. I've not even bothered. I've not even bothered to research where to actually watch the damn thing, so. Excuse me. Sorry for the cough. Now TV? Oh yeah, I'm not going back to Now TV. Now TV is the one that we never watched, so we've just gotten rid of it. I might get it again one day, but I'm not really that fast. Most of the good stuff is on Disney Plus, Netflix, and Prime, in my mind. Is there original Now TV stuff? I don't think there is there? Sky Atlantic, give you a Sky. No, don't have Sky. No. Not for me. Sky is not for me, I'm afraid. Unless I get it bundled in a package. Nah. What was I? Excuse me, what now? What the hell was that? The program fails to start. The program started though. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, it didn't. Oh baby, no, it didn't. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, this is concerning. I was like, there's nothing wrong. There most certainly is, sir. Okay, let's close down some of these programs, yeah? Why is the power usage high when it's not even actually using... Oh, no, it is. It's using all the memory. There we go, okay. Let's just close everything else down real quick. I don't like that it took me 2 streams to get this done, but I do like how they turned out. So, swings and roundabouts. I'm gonna literally blow up this computer trying to save this, though. Buttons and buttons and buttons. Haven't had a TV package since maybe 2010. God bless the internet. Loves it. Your loves is to see it. Right. I actually want to do a video on reinvestment. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if this is gonna be any value to anybody. Like, I want to do a video that's about reinvestment in content, because I feel there's been a few situations recently when I've been part of, like, I've not taken part in the conversations just because I don't have the drive to. But I've been a part of conversations recently where I'm like, I don't think people realize how important reinvestment is in their own content, because a lot of it, I feel like people just get like, it's like someone getting their first like Twitch payout and going, right, that's for me, I'm off to the pub, or like, I have never, like, I'll be honest, I have never used, hold on, let me, no, I haven't. I don't think I have. Oh, no, tell lie. No, tell lie. There has been, like, minuscule occasions where I've bought something for myself. Like, actively, like, bought something for myself that didn't provide something back to the stream. And it's really, and the more I was thinking about this the other day, because Lisa was like, we're having the, like, the age-old conversation that every husband and wife have, I think, is just like, you're spending too much money. No, you're spending too much money. And it's like this whole thing. I mean, we don't generally have like arguments about it, but like it's definitely like one of those things, you know, like when you have those kind of conversations where you're like, oh, hold on, where's all the money going? You know, because electricity bills. I kind of sat there and I was just like, hold on, I don't spend money like in the traditional sense, right? Sorry, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't spend money on myself. I only spend money on maybe, let me clarify, takeaways, like food, like spend it on food and maybe like sweets and stuff. And the occasional clothes, like very, very occasional, and usually always on sale and usually very cheap, right? But like, I don't buy video games anymore out of our like family money or anything like that. It's all invested, right? So it's all investments back into the thing, or I'm bought them, which is all given them, which is really awesome. It's a position I'm very lucky to be in that position, but I don't spend that anymore. But the reason I was sat there thinking is like, well, I do buy games, but then I was sat there, I was like, but I just reinvest it. Like, that's a reinvestment because I use those games to be able to generate revenue. Like, it's interesting. And I was sat there and I kind of looked at somebody, and what I didn't realize is like I've seen YouTubers that only have their voice, only have their like only sharing their voice, right? They don't share their face like at all, and they're always using their voice, and they're using like $5-10 microphones to be able to do, and like it's noticeable as well. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, it's really interesting that people still like, and it's in a weird way because like I know, and when I say I know, it's like it is actually a no. It's not me going like, oh, I know they do. Like, I know these people make money from content, right? Because it's publicly available information, right? Like it's information that is out there. And I'm kind of sat there and I'm like, it's really weird to me how these people have not invested that money that they've got into their content again. Like, why are you still using a $10 microphone? Don't get me wrong, you don't need to use the most expensive stuff, but like, why is it taking everyone so long to reinvest in their content? Do you know what I mean? Takeaways, vinyls, t-shirt drawers over here. I don't buy anything frivolous apart from the statue I just paid for. No, but I'm not saying anyone's wrong for doing it. Do you know what I mean? If you want to do that, you treat yourself, especially if it's not like your primary form of income, or it's not something that you're like actively like pushing ridiculously hard. But like every time I'm sat here and I'm like, oh, I have a little bit extra money this month or whatever, right? Who the hell's this? So many people coming to my door today. They're like, every time that I'm sat there and I'm like, oh, right, I've got a little bit extra money as well. It's rare at the minute, sadly, but like every time I'm sat there, I'm like, okay, the little bit of extra money this month, what do I want to do with that extra money? And every time I'm kind of sat there and I'm like, what, like, okay, well, I'm going to either invest more into, I'm going to get some artwork done, or I'm going to get, I'm going to produce some more like tracks, or I'm like going to, you're going to do a film and unboxing with it, so expenses. That's fine. You're going to create content with it. Amazing. The amount of people that don't do that, though, Paul, they're just like, ha, I bought this. At least take a photo of it, put it on socials, at least get some impressions out of it. But, like, why, like, if you're going to, like, the thing is as well, it's like, it's just surprising how people won't reinvest in the stuff that they've got to be able to make more money. It's very short-term game focus. And I really love to see creators start doing stuff that's more like long-term focus, right? So if you are more focused on, going, okay, well, let's say you just get a Twitch payout and it's like 100 quid, okay? And you still got your full-time job but you want to do content creation, right? But you get your first 100 quid payout. What are you doing with that 100 quid? Now, there are a lot of people that I know and I've seen will go and take that money and they will go and spend it on, you know, like themselves, like they're gonna, and again, I get it, if you want to treat yourself, you do it, that's fine. But like, if you want to actually like further your business, and a lot of people will say, hey, take 50% of it, put it back in the business, take 50% and like spend it on yourself or whatever. No, take all of it and find out how you can generate more money with that £100. Do you know what I mean? So how is that thing gonna either, number one, save you money, number two, make you money, or number three, improve the quality of what you do, therefore increasing the possibility of you generating more revenue? Do you know what I mean? So you improve on your infrastructure, you improve on the money you make or the money you save. And nobody does that. Paying heads to make bonus content. This is the thing. So if you're going to do that, to make a bonus, like if you're going to do it to do like bonus content, are you going to use that time like that you gain on more content, or are you going to use it on taking a break? Because it's the same thing, right? Do you know what I mean? Unless it's a quality thing. Okay, I'm getting that person because they're going to do better work than I do. So it's interesting. I know if I get any more money at the minute, because I'm not putting more into Streamsight for the next couple of months, just because how things are. I'm really hoping that I can get to October without taking any money out, which I'm very, 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 very close to now. We're days away now from, it's almost a year since Streamsight's been out. And I'm very close to just getting through without having to take any money out, which I'm very happy about. But yeah, it's I truly, and again, I'm not trying to crap on anybody here, but like, I just don't get where the mindset is going, okay, well, why are we, hold on, sorry, I've just realized I've done something colossally dumb. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, was that 3 seconds or 5? I don't remember. 1 year we're getting pizza and drinks in, yeah? I love it. How you doing, Nova? Buddy! How you been, man? It's been a hot minute. How's things? We were talking about you the other day. In a good way. We were talking about food. Basically. Speaking of food, I should actually eat. Sorry. Food, been a while. Kind of setting myself up to freelance full time, and I admire this kind of mindset. To be honest, my main concern is making money at all. But when I make enough, I hope to reinvest in better tech, etc. I think the thing is as well, like Flesh, from like your perspective, is a little bit different. I feel because like your upgrades from where you're at, like are going to be like a couple of £1,000 to do an upgrade. Do you know what I mean? Or unless you do like build your own PC and do it in like steps, stuff like that, which is what I did. That's what I did, because I knew I wanted to get a PC back when it was like back before, when I was like playing on console. I had a laptop and I had, oh Christ, this is, sorry guys, this is These are so sorry. I'm struggling with the quality on these gift saves now. Can we go for 64? Let's go dithered. Your upgrades there are going to be like quite a lot bigger, right? But that's what I did. I when I was building my, I basically built out PC. Are you? Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, Lisa just came in from her first day at work and literally running straight back out to go get Charlie. Okay. Is this okay? Can we play to see what this looks like? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I killed it. I killed it. Better screen? Computer says no, very much so. Fletch, if it didn't cost an absolute arm and a leg, I'd see it like, well, actually, if they weren't broken. I'd send you one of my spare ones, but like literally one of them, spare one actually broke when we were moving stuff the other day. So that was fun. So I'm glad I have another one. Next upgrade is new screen. Highly recommend ultra wides. Highly. I honestly, the one, not the one I have. There's another one which is really cool. It's really interesting because I really like this screen that I got, but I got it for a very specific purpose. Its newer version actually has a really cool feature called KBM switch. Which basically also allows you to put your phone, like everything that's on your phone, on a screen as well. It's really cool. It's really cool. I would love one of them as well, but I mean, me asking Gigabyte for another freaking monitor was probably gonna be a bit much. It's really snazzy though. Honestly, I highly recommend it. Based on the fact that I've played with I've got the older brother, I guess, but the newer one is even more incredible, so I can vouch for it for sure. Your next upgrade is a whole new PC. Are you going to be building it lightly? What's happening? What are you doing with it? Why am I launching Premiere Pro? Why am I launching Premiere? Yeah, no, close Premiere. I don't want Premiere. Everything's crashing now. I think I've absolutely murdered my RAM. My next upgrade is going to be RAM, isn't it? Let's go After Effects. Yeah, I know. You just type in maybe your next upgrade is happening for our eyes. Yeah. Did I get that to 5 seconds? Really? Going from i3 to i7 with 3.0 USB ports for your capture card. It's a good shout. My PC is an awkward stage where I can't update the CPU without a MOBO and a RAM too. Oh, dude, I see. I'm in a situation where my old one's like that, but I'd also need to upgrade my power supply as well for my streaming PC. Basically, I want to see if Intel are going to send me one of the ARC GPUs. I doubt it, but it's just one of those things like hope springs eternal. I wonder if they were to do that, that would be very cool. My next upgrade is actually going to be a cabin in the forest with great Wi-Fi. That's a shout. trying to think how to do this. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I'll figure it out. You're looking at an i7 with a 150, with a with a 1050 Ti, a 1050 Ti. I would 100% not recommend that. I'm running my streaming PC only with my 1080. I would 100% not recommend go for a 1050. It's not going to be enough. If you're trying to like create content from that one PC, that's not going to be enough. In my opinion. Just because the amount of games that require like more than that just to play is a minimum. I mean, you might be able to stream and like whatever from it, yeah, sure, but like anything else, you're going to be asking a lot from it. Yeah. Interesting. Did you guys see what happened with Harry Styles today? I know it's a bit of a switch. I think I need to restart the PC again because I've just destroyed. I think I just destroyed the cache with that. Let's restart again. We're gonna restart again. Spitgate, yeah. Apparently, whoopsie. Apparently, Harry Styles spat at Chris Pine like on TV. Jesus. Like, seriously, what the hell? You watch the video, it's like it's very hard to dispute as well. It's not like I'm not sat here going, it's like yeah, it's if you watch the video, it's like proper, yeah. And it's like, what is the reason for that? Like, they can't, like, either Chris Pine has done something severely bad to him, or Harry is really not in a good mental state. Or, I don't know. I don't even know. It's crazy, though. But I was just watching it. I watched the thing, and I watched the video like a bunch of times, like just go and repeat. It's like, Jesus, he's really doing that, isn't he? Like, it's not so much just the fact that it looks like he definitely did it. It's like also the fact that it looks like 100% Chris Pine's like, what the f you doing? It's mad. It's mad. But yeah, I don't know. I was watching it. I was just like, I don't know. What is going on with the world, man? Like, don't get me wrong, that's like the least of our problems, but like at the same time, what? You know? Have I missed some of it? I don't know why the Avengers channel keeps like refreshing for me, like someone said something in it, yet no one has. It's really weird. Right, here we go. Let's try this one again. Third time lucky, maybe. Let me grab a drink. I haven't had another drink. No one told Lisa I didn't eat my food, alright? Anyone snitches, you getting stitches. Alright? What am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Avengers! Avengers. I'm looking forward to a bit of Avengers. I want to get my event stuff finished on Xbox. I'm so close to 2 more 175 characters. I'm gonna do. I feel like I want to do a spicy video. Okay, I want to do a spicy Avengers video, and the video is gonna be me. The video is gonna be me saying, If you can't get a characters to 175, it's a you problem. That's where I'm at. Quite frankly, I'm gonna be doing it. I think I'm gonna do it. Like one day, I'm gonna do a spicy video. I'm kind of sat there and just like, if you can't do this, you're not trying. You're not trying, or you don't want to play the game. One of the two. You either don't want to play the game, or you ain't trying hard enough. And I feel like I'm gonna annoy a lot of people. Well, I don't get time to do this and I don't get time to do that. Yes, I understand that. That's fair. The events don't take that long. It's very much, I'm getting very, I'm being very adamant about this. So now, so whenever it complains about 175, you just quickly paste the link into chat. I feel like that. Have your videos had to do, you have your videos about how to do it in like an hour or something? To get to 150. 175 takes like a lot longer in terms of like time elapsed. So from like, it took me 2 months to get Jane from level 1 to 175. But it didn't take 2 months worth of play to get her there, right? And with the latest events, you can actually, I've actually gone up 16 levels in the past 4 weeks. So it's accelerated even further. There is no way, like, just log on and do your weeklies. That's all it is. Log on and do your weeklies. Do your 2 like fortnightly events. How to get to 175, script get good. Do you know what, mate? I'm not even that far off it. I'm kind of like sat there going like, do you know what? I might. And I know that sounds like shirty, but like I'm at the point now where I'm like, dude, come on. Yeah, I do feel like in this occasion that it is just people are just looking for a reason to complain, and it's like I get people like going, hey, I don't have the time. Like, I even understand people saying they don't understand how to level up, right? But like, watch a video, like watch any video. Do you know what I mean? It's not like if anybody comes out to me and goes, oh Bob, I don't know how to, like, because this happens to me in my streams. Like, people go, oh Bob, I don't know how to get to whatever level, you know. I don't know how to get to that level. How do I do it? How do I get to wait, hold on, sorry, I'm doing this and I've just realized that, why are these 7.5k? That's not right. And why can't I play? Why? Wait, what's going on here? Something's happened. Something weird's going on. Sorry. Jared, how you doing? I do feel like people just actively just want to complain about stuff. And you just have to put the effort in. Like, please, like, again, I'm not saying to everybody it's like you have to do it either. Like, but you do have to just pick a lane. That's where I'm at. Pick a lane. Like, it's either too hard. It's too hard for you to do because it takes too long, which it doesn't. Because I've proven that it doesn't. And you just don't know how to do it. But then just go and look at how to do it. It's really, I really struggle with it. I really do. Jared, I'm so excited for that stuff. I'm not going to lie, man. I really are. My ideas are just going off the absolute chain just if I had access to that tech. And I realized that I'm sure like there is so many more people that would do like even more like, you know, interesting things than me. But oh my God, I'm very excited about it. Please save. Please save, please save, please save. Did these actually save as animated GIFs? No! Why are you not saving as animated GIFs? Why? Why do you torment me? Ah. That's why. I was wondering why they were so small. Need help? Oh, what have you found in your own research and exploration? Oh, you haven't explored? Oh, okay. You want me to figure it out for you? Yeah, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm fine with people as a content creator, I'm fine with people coming to me. What I'm not fine with is them coming to me complaining about something. I give them the solution and they say that's not the solution they want. It's like, okay, it's like, hey, I don't know how to do this. Okay, tell you what, mate, no worries, got you covered. Got a video on that. Oh, wicked. Okay, let me go watch the video. Watches the video. I don't like that. Who did you call a melon earlier? Nearly made me I think it was me. I think that was to me. I was trying to figure some stuff out. My brain's just hurting. This anniversary event is the first time I focused on leveling hot with events. So never taken into a raid. I still haven't 175, so not hard to get to 175. Corey, another common Corey dub. But I'm too busy to play Avengers. I need to get to 175. Yeah, sure, do it. Like, but they, like, I get it as well. It's like people say like, oh, I don't have the time to do this. It's like, I understand time, but that's not the game's fault, right? That's you. That's still you. That's in the realms of your control. If you don't have time, you either do one thing. You either accept life as it is, or you work to make time. How do you think I get to do this? It's you work with what you've got. Like, I can't record videos at night, right? But guess what? 6 p.m. on the dot, every freaking game drops updates. I can't record past that time, not properly. And I can't stream the way I currently stream, like in the day. Like with the energy and like the volume that I can. Because my energy comes from how loud I am, right? But not like, hopefully not, in an obnoxious way. But like, my energy comes from that. So, if I have my energy like that and I can't do that in the evenings, I'm being hindered in that way. So what do? I find ways to doing the stuff that I can't do with like at night. I fill it with different stuff. It's just, you just work with what you got. And I'm telling you, if you don't have kids, you've got way more time than you think. I'm telling you. If you think you don't have time, I'm telling you, have kids and then come and complain to me again. That's too hard for me, thanks or no thanks. I know, it's just the worst. Hey Bob, I can't seem to get past the real-time events and campaign using my rock band drum set. Can you point me into your video on this? Sure. Dude, like, I know this because I've said this in front of parents with typical kids as well. And multiple kids, like, it's like everyone thinks is like you have 2 kids, it gets twice as bad. No, it's like squared. Like if you have 2 kids, it's 4 times as bad. All right, that's how that works. That's what the maths is. We don't have 2 kids, but that's how the maths works. All right. But I've said this before, and it's like we have a lot of people. We have friends with who are parents of typical children, and no one really tells you what it's like to have kids. Not really. No one really tells you. They kind of tell you, but they don't really tell you. Low disk space? What do you mean? Okay. Manage storage. Okay. What can I? My C drive is just hammered. Okay, I'll actually go clear something out of the C drive. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just like... Let me just go to the Epic Games launcher. I think... I just need to uninstall a couple of games. I don't know why I install games on my C drive anyway. I can definitely uninstall you because I'm not playing you again. Not for a while anyway. I'm not saying it what it is because it sounds like I'm throwing shade, and I 100% am. Yep. You have 2 cats, the exact same thing, right? I have had Ben. I've almost fallen out with Ben about the cat thing. Oh, it's basically the same. They really require a lot of attention. I was like, I swear to you. Like, they not even remotely close. Not even, like... Having like 5 cats is like having 1 dog, and having 1 kid is like having 5 dogs. But people don't realize as well, because like right, okay, perfect example of this, right? Charlie has a ton of additional needs. Okay, number 1, he doesn't feed himself. Number 2, he doesn't eat solid foods, which means if he has any kind of lumps or anything in his food, I mean like lumps, right? He has all his food pureed because he's feed adverse and he's got like low muscle tone in his throat, right? So that's all of that. When he drinks too much water, like, and I mean, like, not like loads and loads of water, like a little bit too much water, risk of throwing up. When he throws up, he blocks up his nose. When he blocks up his nose, he can't sleep. When he can't sleep, he gets ill. When he gets ill, he can't sleep. And he can't eat and he can't drink. So I'm sat there and I'm like, this kid's parents are like, they're food in McDonald's. So they just buy him a freaking Happy Meal and let him go to town. Like, I'm sat over here going, it's like, dude, if that potato's like a millimeter too big, day's ruined. The whole day's gone. They are. No, they 100% are. And the thing is as well, it's like, I said to people, I will be 100% honest. Having kids is one of the most having a kid is one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life. Don't do it. It's one of those things which I 100% believe that kids are like one of the most rewarding things you'll ever be able to like. Sorry, couldn't write the file. There wasn't enough of memory available. Please, you did all the files except from what, like. Oh my god, you got so close as well, actually. That was actually amazing. GG 3070. That was amazing. You got to Twitch stream marker. Holy mother of biscuits. That's further than it's ever got. But I've said this before. It's like, kids are amazing. Kids are absolutely incredible. I always wanted kids. And Charlie's so rewarding. And he's just the best. And I love him more than anything else in the world. I mean, like anything else in the world. Don't have kids. And people think I'm joking. People think I'm joking. Like, everyone's like, it's like, oh, really funny. No, don't do it. This is a warning. And I'm laughing, but it's still true. If you like sleep, if you like, you know, eating meals like warm, if you like, you know, pooping in I haven't had a poop in peace for like 5 years. Just doesn't happen. Telling you right now, it just doesn't happen. You love him more than questions about how to get to 175. More than Stormbreaker. No, I don't want to save everyone. No. Cancel. No. Selected slices, you utter mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go away until play pass. I know I've logged out. Selected slices. Jared, did you see? I don't know if you saw the new overlays I'm doing for myself. I really think it'd be cool. Actually, Jared, I don't know if you've seen this. I want to show off a little bit now. I know you can't do it over here, but if you'd like to become a member, please work. Yay! Look at that. Do you like that? Hold on, I didn't really explain what happened there, did I? Just make sure to like and subscribe. Oh, like and subscribe. There we go. I realized I did ooh there. But yeah, no, I love that. I love that bit. I love my little thingies. But yeah, I suppose, you know, the question I asked earlier, do you have a date for that? Is that like a date for it, or are you doing like staggered like releases or stuff? Because I'd love to get in the top floor of that. Really would. Right, okay. Okay, I've done red. Oh wait, you saved inside the, oh cranky. Okay. Yes, replace the destination. How do you like these icons, by the way? I don't know if you've seen these. I'm assuming you've seen them if you've been chilling in chat. Pull out. Okay, we'll delete you later then, I guess. Okay, is that actually a jitter or is that just being weird? Okay, I'm gonna have to check this. That looks a little strange. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it on the Stream Deck. Oh, also, my Stream Deck Mark II arrived. I need to give away some of it. I think I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to give away one of these. But I got a Streamsight one and I got a Bob Duck and Weave one. Well, I actually got 2 of each. The Mark II was so nice. I didn't think it would be that much of an upgrade from the Mark 1, but it's so good. Right, okay, that's that. By the way, little thing. And it generally happens because obviously like lower concurrent viewers, but we just crossed an average view duration of an hour per person, which is huge. Huge. Last stream was half an hour. Thank you so much, everybody sticking by. Appreciate you. Okay. What did I break? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. I appreciate it. No, seriously, it's really nice. It's really nice to be able to do this, and I'm liking the idea of this being like not every Tuesday, but like every Monday. Having this to like just starting the week and doing something creative and something fun. Definitely going to be focusing on doing some cool stuffs. I wish I could have done my own personalized one. Would give it an electric feel. I mean, Lightlink commissions are available. Commissions are available on Coffee, on the Streamsight Coffee. If you're interested in grabbing your own ones, yeah, Mondays. There'll be Mondays going forward. So I'll be doing basically going forward. Monday, 12 till 5. So basically, it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 12 till 5. I know you love Stormbreaker, so how do I get it for Thor in the game? Never. I'll do everything in my power to make sure that Stormbreaker never comes to Marvel's Avengers. Just out of spite. Just out of pure spite. So it's Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, but I'm going to be going forward. It's going to be Monday. But yeah, no, that's just because today's Charlie's first day of school, and we need to do a bunch of stuff yesterday. You wait until Fortnite releases it and buy it again. I imagine someone will gift it to me, Fate, at this point. I just feel like someone will gift it to me before I actually end up buying it. Which one I'm fine with, but also on another side, no, I don't want. Dude, that's why I put it on my wish list. I bet someone's gonna buy it for my birthday. Okay, we're gonna go blue. Oh, we did save. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit smarter and go half and half this time rather than trying to save everything. The blue ones look so nice. Smart. Smart. Okay, we can just slowly crawl towards the save. I need bigger. I actually need to upgrade to 64 gigs RAM now. I'm running 32, but I'm going to upgrade to 64 at some point. Because it's the only thing holding this PC back. It's the only thing. Actually, no, it's not the only thing. That's a lie. VRAM is also been holding me back. Because I have a 30... What I'd love to do is get like a 3080. Like a 3080 Ti. Put that in the streaming and... design like a creative PC. I'll just call it the creative PC. That makes more sense. Like the gaming and creative PC, and have the 3070 shifted back into the, because I can still do that with all the power and everything in the streaming PC, and then streaming PC can do more. That would be able to do more as well. Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal. Either that or the Arc GPU. Again, so loud. I can turn my phone's volume off now. Right. Little dude's coming through the door, and he's just done his first day at school, and Lisa's just on her first day at work. So I'm gonna go see how they are. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. My PC on my next PC on 8. My next PC will have 16 or go 32 RAM. RAM can be cheap depending on what you want. It can be cheap. It's probably one of the cheaper bits of a PC, I would say. Yeah. Doesn't mean it's cheap, but means it's cheaper than most things. Right, hold on. Should we go half and half this time? Let's go to surprised face. We'll go to surprised face. Okay, card. 144 by 144. By 144. Blue. Animated. Just trying to make sure I actually name everything correctly. Done. So how was Charlie's first day? He's got a black eye. I'm not even joking. Christ. He ran into a bin full of footballs. Shouldn't laugh. What a wally. But no, he's smiling. He's ear to ear, like literally smile ear to ear. He looks like he had an absolute blast, and he stinks like it as well. He drank all his water, so that's good. Just generally, yeah, he seems to have had like a bit, like a right laugh. So that's fantastic news. Very, very happy. Very, very happy with that. Hold on, here we go. Does it save them all? Hey, how you doing? What's the new theme? Same theme, bud. Same theme. Me too, mate. Me too. Really, really happy. And Lisa seems to have had an alright day as well. So that's always good. Oh my gosh. My partner manager Elgato just got an amazing Rocksmith package. I'd love to learn how to play guitar. That would be a really cool way as well. Doesn't Rocksmith teach you guitar? Ah, you've been at work. You didn't know the theme. Ah. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, like, everybody's had a good day. Like, Charlie seems really happy. Lisa's just obviously trying to get Charlie sorted because she literally just got through the door. So a bit chaotic in our house right now. I might see, it's really interesting because obviously, like, I'm gonna be streaming for another hour still, which is really weird. So I'm not used to it. Genuinely not used to it. Interesting tweets on tweeters. What's the streamer who never played guitar and learned it on Rocksmith? So that's actually what it does. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm doing too many things already, aren't I? Trying to do more is just gonna mess me up. Relearn to play the piano. I always want to play the piano. Piano or guitar was what I wanted to focus on. And I'd love to do either of those. I just honestly just don't think I have the time. Where you factored the MCA? Create a separate channel. It'd be on a separate channel. Or I just do it on Twitch. I didn't necessarily mean like I'm thinking that on stream. You'd have to buy a guitar though. Oh, do you get a guitar to go with? Oh, maybe I should just buy a guitar first. I have said to Lisa a few times I'd love to get a guitar to play or a keyboard. Either or. I would absolutely love. I think I'd be better at a keyboard at this point though, just because of, you know, gaming. Wait, what the what? That's weird. Electric guitar plugs in. Got it. Okay, I don't know how this thing works, so you'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me for my idiocy. Is that gonna work? Are you gonna work? Or are you gonna mess with me? Is it doing it? It's doing it. Flash Sacks, give me no worries, dude. Drums are no great person who can teach. I think Gregors would be very, very upset before then. No, no, there is enough memory available. You're a liar. You're a dirty, dirty liar. Just save. Hold on, can I save in like 4 slots? I should have gone for the total. Should have gone for the total. See how far it would let me go. Hold on, if I go there and let it do it, maybe that'll work. He does give lessons. I think he would just lose his mind before, like, with me, to be honest. Somebody asked earlier, actually, and I didn't answer, and it's not that I didn't want to answer, by the way. Asked me about if I know if there's going to be a skin this week on Avengers. I actually don't know, which is a bit weird, because usually we'd know by now. So maybe, honestly, maybe there isn't one this week. Actually, there may not be one this week. That's a good point. I haven't actually thought about that. I was like, that's interesting. Hold on, where is... How far did we get? I got to Streamsight. Where is Streamsight? There. How did you get there? Not further. I'm confused. What? I got 130 done already. Okay. Huh. We will get this done. I really hope people are providing positive feedback on this triple threat event. I think if anybody has seen any of the information go out, that would make a lot of sense. I don't know if they're going to do it again, though, Fate. I'll be brutally honest. I would love to see them do it much more often. But I also would like to see more events at this point. But then I guess, like, gear-wise, there isn't something... Honestly, I just need more missions. I just need more missions to play. I am kind of at that point now where I'm like... Yeah, I would really just like to see... I really want to see No Rest for the Wicked. I hope it's good, man. I really do. I hope No Rest for the Wicked is, like, beating the odds in terms of fun. Because I think that's a really fun mission. It's just ridiculously easy and doesn't really give you much for it. I think they won't do one this week because they lost the license or something like that. If they lost the license, the game's dead. I don't think they lost the license, though, no. I want to see if I can get Sean to do a comic for me, like an Iron Man thing for me. That would be so cool. Oh yeah, they didn't lose the license. No. Square Enix lost the license. Because, well, not lost the license. Square Enix sold the games and the studios and the IPs to Embracer. Crystal Dynamics, as far as we're aware, retains that license from Marvel. But yeah, no, it doesn't change. Assumedly, nothing changes. Don't know though. Could be though. You never know. It might be one of those things where it does. Oh no, Jazzy's caught COVID. Dude, he's literally... Jazzy struggles with agoraphobia, and he's like been doing really well getting out and going to the gym, and he's managed to get COVID. That sucks, man. Right, where are we? It has got all of them. It did all of them. How it... I'm so confused. Okay, fine. Right. Savage. Okay. Replace. Why not? COVID very much sucks. Yes. That's all good, Lightning. Yeah, no, it just means, yeah, it just means that won't stop them doing another outfit this week. It just might be that they don't do another one this week. Yeah. No, I know you meant. Don't worry, I understood. Agoraphobia, do you mean? Sorry, I thought you were talking about... My bad. I'm getting my wires crossed. You're saying about that you don't know what agoraphobia is. Yeah, agoraphobia, as Paul said, is like the fear of open spaces. Fear of wide open spaces. It's not nice. It's like the reverse of claustrophobia. Where's 2.6? Dude, it's September. Where is 3.6? Seriously. I love it. You're a liar, PC. You do have enough memory available. Do the things. Do the things. Do the things. Where is the Stream Raiders one? Oh, it is there. Where's the... Oh, there. Okay. Oh, so it's like backwards? Oh, the icons are in the wrong place. Understood. Yes. I don't want to have to cancel out everything again, close everything down, and then come back in and do it again, but I feel like that's what I'm going to do. I deleted it. I keep asking I'll delete 2.72. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Would you? Oh my god, maybe you would. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel this out in a second. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. Need more RAM. Need more RAM. That's 2 phobias you learned from the weekend to today. Test me, Mr. Streamer Man. Okay. Who is Peggy Carter's great niece? There you go. Here's a test for you. I need to stop getting distracted by Twitter, man. I need to stop getting distracted by Twitter when I'm trying to do loading. I'm the worst. I do have an idea. By the way, do you guys watch Nutty? Nutty LMAO? Just Nutty. Maybe you might just know him as Nutty. Really cool content creator. Does like loads of really fancy, like creative stuff with OBS. Like a lot of really cool stuff. He did something really cool. With trying to fix Twitch's ad problem, and it's really cool. It's really cool. Basically, I say he solved it. He didn't. He just realized someone else solved it. So if you ever seen, yeah, who's that Pokemon? Yeah, it's basically Pokemon already came up with how to keep you coming back or sticking around whilst adverts were going on. And that was with Who's That Pokemon? Or trivia, basically, right? So I'm actually going to be implementing my own version of it, which is going to be a Marvel-based theme, like, trivia thing, which I'm really looking forward to. But I'm going to do that, hopefully, and do it as a Stream Deck action. But I don't know if Stream Deck actions will allow you to do... Actually, that's a good question. Let me check. Left. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's see if there's a YouTube on a YouTube. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, YouTube should still be on here. Chat message. Is that all I can do with? Man, I really wish there was better support. I know it's YouTube side, but I really wish there was better support when it comes to bot stuff for YouTube. Really do. Okay, right. This needs to let me just get these last two lines. Like, seriously. I'll restart. No! You gotta be kidding. Right, okay, fine. Fine, Photoshop. I give up. I concede. May have been halfway through setting that up before his video dropped. Dude! Oh, I've had that situation before when I've seen a content creator come out with something, do a video on something when I've been halfway through it. It's so frustrating. You carried on doing it though, right? You haven't stopped just because he was doing it, right? Please tell me you haven't. Question, does CD need a license to mention or add characters to the lore canon of the game like Wanda and Doctor Strange? I would imagine they would need the license to do anything. Skins, like lore, any mentions of anything, because it's like it's still literature. Yeah, no, because it's the same as like a book. Like you can't make a book on Marvel characters without, you know, Marvel say so. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you would have to have that. Why have you seen that they've added stuff? And then you're like, wonder if these is different tiers of license then. How do you mean? This is gonna take us an eon to save these. I'm so sorry, guys. It's a very long, tedious process to do this. I have to restart Photoshop. It's just because my PC just can't handle like the level that is required. It's always nice several months ago about making the sub alert being more interactive and entertaining, like having it as a puzzle piece or build an iron suit. Oh yes, you were working on that, weren't you? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. How did you go with that? That means everyone they have mentioned in the comments in the novels and Intel files they have license for. Technically, yes. I guess they would. Yeah, I guess I imagine it would come under a blanket like license. They can talk about people, whether they can actually create characters around all of those, like with... What the frick was that? Under pressure, indeed. Faye, did you install that plugin? The Thingy View plugin, Truffle TV. Stupid customer making stupid phone calls. They're the worst. Just the worst. If they announced Jessica Jones after Winter Soldier, would you be excited? The question is, would I be? You're asking the wrong question there. Would I be excited? I'm excited about any hero joining the game because it allows me opportunities to be able to theory craft and do things that I think are interesting in the game. Do I think she is a good character to add considering the roster that are available? No. That's the difference. If they add Jessica Jones, I think they would, like, for example, in that, like, just sticking to this example, if they added Jessica Jones and didn't add a character like Captain Marvel, Wanda, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, any of the, like, the characters that have been talked about for such a long amount of time, they are going to shoot themselves in the foot. Quite frankly, they talked about this on the roundtable. If you didn't hear this, which is where everybody took what Miller said completely out of context. They need to go for heavy hitters to be able to, number one, keep people who are already playing the game engaged and like feel like they're being listened to. Number two, they need to do it to be able to bring other people in. Adding Kamala's story was fantastic and it was absolutely amazing, but Kamala was never going to be a draw for like the majority of the casual audience, right? Just wasn't going to be a draw. Okay, so if you're thinking purely from a numbers point of view, not an artistic point of view, not the best choice. And whilst she came out to be absolutely incredible, and I absolutely adore everything about her, including her kit and everything, like her voiceover, the storyline, everything fantastic. Not you have a theory. What if She-Hulk was a cover for Jessica Jones, which had the same moveset? They have the voice actor locked in. Yeah, the voice actor like said it, and like it was revealed like twice that Chrissy Bacchus is gonna be the voiceover for She-Hulk, and that there are files that have been confirmed that that She-Hulk is coming to the game as well. So yeah, no, that's a fun theory. In the nicest possible way. I don't see how that would be the case. Does that make sense? Like it's just not really feasible. 180, yes. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna try and save half of these, then I'm gonna exit out and then do it again. I know they're not there because I deleted it. That's how I know it's not there. Right, there we go. Animated. Beautiful. Save. Save Marie. With the new TV, it makes sense to show more. I mean, realistically, they should be dropping. They should have dropped her in conjunction with it. But like we've got Bucky. I'm still of the opinion that they are. I'm still not of the opinion. I'm still of the hope that they surprise drop a character and they drop Bucky and She-Hulk at the same time. Do I think that will actually happen? No. Would I love for that to happen? Yes. Hey, Arian, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Does She-Hulk release anytime soon to be relevant? Yeah, no, I just don't think they're going to do it. I think She-Hulk was maybe pushed back because there was so much of this Echo stuff going around. I don't know. Look, I'm interested more than anything just to see how, because we already know. I'm interested more than anything just to see how Winter Soldier's going to play. I think Winter Soldier's going to be a really fun character, despite not being, like, even in my top 5 choices. I still think he's going to be interesting. Do I think he's going to, again, it's one of those things, like, am I excited for Winter Soldier? Yes. Would I have been more excited for another character? Yes. Am I happy, though? Still yes. The hype would be great, but it makes little business sense. Drag out the drops for long term. Realistically, it's like I don't think they should necessarily. I think they should use MCU synergy 100%. I do not think that She-Hulk is that. Again, same as Kamala, same as Kate Bishop. These aren't the draws, right? Heavy hitters, established characters in the MCU would be fantastic in this game. And the amount of people that will come back and have come back for big specific characters right? I'm not saying they don't have draws at all. I'm not saying they don't have audiences. But if you're looking for an overall, like, biggest draw, you don't go for these characters. These characters are very much like and again, I'm saying from a business perspective, right? I think it's great that they're actually approaching these characters, looking at getting diverse and interesting characters into the game. But at the same time, you got to realize that you have a fundamental issue with the game, which means that you don't have enough people on there. Did I see Stardust tier video? Yes, I did. How do you think Monica arc comes to an end? MODOK kills her. No, I think MODOK kills her. At the end of No Rest for the Wicked. No, I think she gets killed. I think MODOK kills her at the end. And then that leads into Cloning Labs. Because, like, No Rest for the Wicked is literally Monica trying to resurrect MODOK. And I think it would be really interesting to see him come back, realize she's there, she's alive again, and that she's experimenting on him again, and then kill her. That, I think, would be interesting. I don't know how you feel about that. Why is this one taking extra long? Come on! You can do it, PC! Poor thing's probably so hot right now. Aha, right, okay. Let's see how many we can do. We're gonna go all the way down to where we did the first one, and we're gonna try there, okay? Go, little PC, go! Unless Philo should be too smart to make the same mistake twice. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting that Monica has given up her identity. I think that's really interesting. That I would love to see explored. Because you got to realize that, like, that's it. She's cloned herself. She's given up herself as an eye. She's not controlling the clones. The clones have a singular vision. I think it's super interesting. Like plot point, like actual story. Like, how interesting is that? Because I don't think anybody's really kind of like looked at that and gone, yeah, that's a good point. Hopefully the devs have. But yeah, no, I don't think any of the players sat there going like, she's given away her identity. She's like, she is multiple versions of herself, most of them in stasis. What if her clones kill her? What if she's already dead and there's only clones left? But it's still her? Because they're 1-for-1 clones, remember? They're not, it's using the powers and not like, you know, gestation. It's not like growing clones. Like they are make this duplication, right? It's a power. Yeah, interesting. Interesting to say the least. Hold on, I thought I had a shortcut for this. Never mind. I've seen renewed chatter on Spider-Man though, which like like when you engage like an emotional side of your brain and you're like, oh man, I really think that would be really cool, that would be amazing if they did that, but rational side of your brain is just like, yeah, that's never gonna happen, stop being stupid. Like I am very much engaging my emotional brain with Avengers recently, very much along the sides of like, hey, maybe Spidey's coming to PC. Part of me hates the fact that they crossed the multiverse line and not just timeline. Really? I love the multiverse thing. I think it's fantastic for a live service. Like, from a narrative single player, yeah, no, I get you. But not from a live service. Like, I think it was the best thing they could have done. I wish they'd started pulling heroes in from the multiverse sooner. I really do. Because I feel like if they had done more hero events instead of doing War for Wakanda level stuff, I'm not being funny, War for Wakanda is incredible. But God, like, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like for a live service. Never makes sense to me. What am I watching right now? Oh, that's funny. Or is Maestro, is he really out of Maestro? Probably not, no. Future multiverse timeline. Well, no, they're all multiverse. Yeah, there's no application of timeline. As you can see, these DNA still single player assets, narrative mechanics. I think realistically, like, and I've said this before, I don't think Crystal Dynamics were the right studio to begin with not to do an Avengers game. Like, I think they did a fantastic job of Reassemble. I think they did a fantastic job of Taking Aim. I think they did a great job of Future Imperfect, and I love War for Wakanda. But it was not a live service game model. You need two developers, two teams of developers. Quite frankly. One working on a single player narrative, and the other's working on a live service looter. And you need them to be working together at the same time, which is such a huge ask. It's just not going to happen. Did Charlie and Lisa both have... Charlie came out with a black eye, but he seems like he's had a wonderful day. He just walked into something, by the way. Like, nobody get worried about him or anything. But yeah, no, he came back with absolutely beaming smile, and he looks really, really happy, and he seems like he had a really fun day. We got some like cool pictures that they take and like tell you what he did on his first day. He drank all his water, which is great. He ate all his food, which was fantastic. Great news. Had a couple of little accidents, like bathroom wise, but it's honestly to be expected. He did end up having to wear wellies though. That's my issue with plot. There will always be that this is our Ultron or Multiverse Ultron. What did our heroes mess up or think? Is this what they become? I mean, well, it's realistically the same way as MCU 616, right? It's just perspective. Like, because in a bunch of universes... Well, I mean, think about 838, right? In Multiverse of Madness. Obviously, Tony didn't mess up Ultron, you know? Or maybe Tony didn't even make Ultron. Maybe it was Hank. Maybe Tony, like, died earlier on. Like, maybe, you know, there's so many different variations. I don't mind the variations. It's just depending on your perspective. And that's the thing, right? We don't really understand what our perspective is at this point because we haven't seen more of the story, of the actual story be fleshed out. Because, like, one of the coolest veins of, like, story that we actually have available, like, in the game is, Loki. The Loki, Odin, Jane Foster storyline. What an amazing storyline that could be. Does that happen to us though? Don't know. Yeah, so I get where you're coming from, but like I'm also not like panicking about it either. Right. Cool, that was loud. Blue animated. Okay, so we've done the blue animated ones, we've done orange, we've done the red, and we have done... Oh no, we need to save up the last one. Oh my gosh. Let me check out this little show. I don't know if you're still here, Jared, but I'd love to see what you think of this little cheeky Animal Crossing one. I think it's so cute. Are you gonna play? Is he gonna play? Boom, boom. There we go. Let's go again. Let's do it again. There we go. A bit smooth this time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I know it's like such a small animation, but I absolutely love it. I know it sounds really silly, but it's just so nice. Very cutesy. I'd love to, like, I'm glad I've kind of moved away from the idea of trying to make these so freaking elaborate and like intense where I actually end up wasting time on them. I like how they come out when they come out like this. It's just super cute. Right, here we go. This one's gonna struggle. This one's really gonna struggle. Let's see how we go. Do I like Jaffa cakes? Hell yeah. Yeah, have you seen the Jaffa nut? The donut that's the Jaffa cake? I'm assuming that's why you're mentioning it. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Man, we got a fun week coming up, though, haven't we? We got a really incredible week coming up. Was it D23 is on the 8th, right? No, sorry, Disney Plus Days on the 8th. We've got the Disney Showcase on the 9th, also my birthday. Feel free to grab me a present from the wish list, by the way. But also, as well as that, on the 10th is Ubisoft Forward as well, with more information about Mirage. Very, very exciting week. Yeah, dude, drop it in the Discord still, Lightling. It's really cool. The small lamination fits in well with the game, with the actual game. Yeah, I've seen like the vibe of the animation is what like was definitely something that I wanted to kind of like focus on. So I think I've managed to execute relatively well. We'll see. I mean, I guess we see in the sales, right? Like if people actually enjoy it and like it. But I think I did good. I am going to be doing another giveaway soon on this channel, dedicated to this channel. I think I'm going to leave it dedicated to this channel, not the gaming channel. But I will likely be doing a giveaway where potentially, and I need to triple check this, so don't quote me. I'm going to be doing a giveaway for a Stream Deck with a custom faceplate. I actually would love to. Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to be Elgato's designer for these faceplates and icons. I'd love that. That would be so cool. Marmalade donut. Is it actually marmalade? Or is it like the gelatin stuff that they have in Jaffa Cakes? I'm gonna send that to Lise. I'm gonna send that to Lise. I think she'll like that. Actually, I need to stretch my legs. Bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs real quick whilst this is still loading. I'll be right back. Sorry, I know I'm getting up a lot today, but this stream's been a little bit longer than usual. I've already gone over like half an hour of my normal longer time, so because today's actually gonna be like a 6-hour stream because obviously we started a little early. Going forward, it'll be on Mondays. It'll be 12 till 5, so we're gonna have a 5-hour one, but Team Poppers, no worries. I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. Just checking, just keeping keeping an eye on Charlie's eye. Having a look at Charlie's eye real quick, just making sure he's okay. Blub 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 blub. Can we do this? Do you reckon we could save this many at once? What do you think, chat? Should we give it a go? What are the odds that a deal with Embracer is announced as part of the D23 Games Showcase on Friday? Low. I don't think that they... Right. Brutal honesty, I don't think that Marvel Games wants to acknowledge the existence of Marvel's Avengers at this point in time because they think that it taints their image. And that's not me trying to be mean. That's me just trying to be like, based on what we've seen so far from Marvel Games in terms of support. Right? And again, there's no reason for Marvel Games to support because it's a license of their IP. It's not so much about the whole support side of things. Again, pure opinion. It definitely feels more like a business thing rather than like a content creative thing. I think what might happen, maybe if we're really lucky, we might see some Winter Soldier stuff. Maybe. Honestly, I doubt it. Oh man, really? Do we get anywhere with that, with the standard ones? I didn't get anywhere with the standard. Oh man. Okay, right. Okay, can we at least go for like down to microphone? Come on. You can do it. Jaffa cake is apricot jelly with tangerine oil. Interesting. The Krispy Kremes was oh, maybe if they're advertising Paddington Bear, I love it. It's apricot jelly. Yeah, I was about to say it's not actually like orange, is it? It's apricot. It's got just kind of tastes similar. Bloody love Jaffa cakes, I do. Love Jaffa cakes. Wait, there's Cyberpunk DLC coming still? Hey! Okay, I now know what the skin is. I now know what the skin is. A banger. I'm watching the video. It looks very good. Again, so as it's been pointed out, I think they all look very good. Which is completely fair, but I think they do a fantastic job of these, so. I've got to say, I think the art department has just stepped it up. Like in the past 6 months, have just massively stepped it up. Like, and I don't mean they were doing like. Again, I'm not a big fan of like the recolor era. You know. But yeah, they're definitely doing. They're in a much better place than they were. Next year for Cyberpunk. Very weird, quite frankly. Finally got the Kate Stark Tech outfit yesterday. I'm a huge fan of it. I love it. I still need to get it. I need to remember to get it on PC. This is taking forever. I've spent most of my time this stream just waiting for this stuff to load. I might just cancel out on this last one, get this last one done later on tonight, and try and just get like spend the next like 15 minutes actually doing some content. Oh, nightmare. Like I definitely need a PC that's just a little bit. Again, like this, the great thing about this is the fact that this is still like 30 times faster than it was like before. Like it's so much quicker than it was before. Like what used to happen is you used to have to save them individually. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. So yeah, I'm very happy that I get to do this way. But yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Right, okay, we're just gonna save you up. I'm gonna come back to that later, and I should be able to just hold on. Yeah, no, I'll close that down for now. Let's have a look. Let's do the Illustrator stuff. Because they technically, like, you know, the advertising bits. And then I should be able to get these. I really just hope to get these out tonight. Oh, look, this is another Lord of the Rings of Power thing. Oh, this is really cool. I actually really liking this across the Adobe stuff. It feels a little weird to have an Adobe license again, though. Like, really weird. I feel strange. Almost feel dirty. Right, let's have a look. I need to find the existing stuff. Okay, the Defiant Stream package didn't have it, so hold on. What was the last one we did? It was the Outriders one, right? So Outriders, World Slayer, Icons, and where is... Wait, hold on. Is this it? No, can't be. Really? Maybe it is. No, this isn't the right one. No, that's the old version. World Slayer Icons. Yes, here. Hello. Oh, my bad. 08 22. Yep, it's got to be that one then. Hey! I got some cool information to share with you guys. Actually, I should probably do that as well. Temtem launches today. I think Doc was trying to get me to play Temtem. I ain't got it in me. To play Temtem, not gonna lie. It's not that I don't like the idea of it. It's just I just don't think I can handle another game right now. I'm just at that point. I'm at that point in content that I'm just like with everything I'm doing already, adding something like that in would actually murder me. I'm pretty sure I'd actually die. Okay, we want to, multiple images, relink, and I'm going to go to Streamsight assets. We're going to go to Stream Deck. We're going to go Animal Crossing. And we're going to do a standard. Hold on, I've got more here. Sweet. Standard BG. There we go. Standard. And then we're going to go... Here we go. We're going to go relink these two. Let's go orange. Orange. Oh, these ones look nice. These look very good. Here we go. Blue. 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 And then red. Finish off with red. Relink. Red. Or pink, technically, but red. I really like how they came out. I really like how they've come out. Right, we need a title here, though. We need a title here. I love how Pantone now no longer runs one of the licenses. Oh, hold on. I need to actually change these, don't I? That's what I need to do. Animal Crossing. Let me check one of the standard ones. Standard. Here we go. Okay. Let's copy out that. Wait, what? Okay, maybe not then. Is that what is going on there? There we go, yellow. Yellow. Old yellow. Maybe it's just stored on a different piece there. Okay, there we go. Whack the yellow on there. Do the effects, go. I need to do a bevel. Need to do a bevel, a side bevel. Materials. Lighting. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Who the heck is at my door now? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna have to go answer that. Bear with me. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Where is... Okay, where's bevel? Wait, is there not just like a literal bevel option? Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit cheeky and just drop the shadow instead. 1, 1, 1. Yes. Yes, we can. Can we get away with it? Yes, I think we can in this regard. Because it's simply the preview, and when I actually go and see it on the next slide, it won't be the same, so. Light drop shadow, there we go. Okay, now the rest of these is going to be a little bit more complex. Because I need to do effect, stylize, outer glow, and we need to do it as normal, and then need to do it as, yeah, 5 pixels is fine. We need to do it as, oh crikey, okay. Maybe it's better if we actually leave the Photoshop one open so I can do that. Hey, Batman, welcome back, buddy. What do you miss? Depends when you left. Depends when you left, my dude. Right, here we go. We managed to almost finish these. Almost. Okay, hold on. Here's the orange one. Let's grab the effects from the orange one. So color overlay, drop shadow. Oh, it's drop shadow. Okay, so it's actually drop shadow. Okay. Outer glow still works because it just means I just don't have to do like weird stuff. Okay, sweet. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, hold on. We go effect, apply outer glow. Nice. Actually, hold on. We should just do effect, apply outer glow to everything that's left. Effect, apply outer glow, and then I'll just change the colors to match here. Fantastic. So blue. Left over, you got your URL. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, lots of stuff. We managed to figure out what we're doing in terms of like live post, figure out what we're doing in terms of like videos and like cool stuff to do, interactive stuff to do on the streams. Loads of stuff. But yeah, no, it's very much taking a back seat for the minute whilst we focus on getting these Stream Deck icons done, which was so close, and I've not got a great deal of time left, but I should be able to finish these off tonight, and get these across to VBI, and hopefully we'll start seeing some the older sales rolling over there. I'm actually really chuffed with, like, I didn't know what to expect when it came to like selling icons on the new VBI store as a contributor, but it's actually, I'm very pleasantly surprised, I won't lie. And I'm looking forward to most, what I'm going to try and do is pretty much once a once a week or once every 2 weeks, I hope to get one of these out. So basically, I'm going to get set out like every time I do one of these streams, or like a design done. I think what I might start doing though is doing like less of the actual like packaging on stream. Although again, I just don't think it's great. I just don't think it's great content, you know. So I might be doing a little bit more of that off stream. But yeah, ultimately, very happy with the results. Let me bring this over here. I guess I'm gonna go see the whole VOD. Well, I appreciate it. Those watch hours are exceptionally helpful, not gonna lie. Right, I am gonna do something cheeky here, just because the way they're designed. I'm just gonna actually, so I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna link. I'm gonna link each one of these to the correct ones. So, hold on. First ones are gonna, let's go standard for these ones. So I'm actually gonna make this one. So this will be Twitch. They're gonna make this one the share. Where's S? Start of S there, share. And then we're gonna make this one edge. Okay. Then we're gonna go. We'll do orange here. Gonna do orange here. So let's go orange. Let's go for mixer. It is mixer, isn't it? As in like the. Sadly, not the platform. Where are you? M. Let's mix it up. Where's the? Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's a different thing. Audio mixer. I'm an idiot. Audio mixer. Okay, palette. That should be easy enough to do. Always be creative, won't it, rather than palette? Because I had to be funny about it, didn't I? Ringling these. This will be red, obviously. Red. So you got Twitter. It's down the bottom. Easy peasy. This is audio. Or closed captions. I think it maybe comes in as. Or ASMR. Actually, ASMR. That should probably probably have a different name, to be fair. Verified was down here. Fantastic. And the last two that we all have to do here. Blue? Where's blue? Wonderful. Blue OBS. OBS. Where's OBS? Way further up. Why am I this far down? There we go. OBS. And profile. I think this comes in as profile. application, sorry. Okay, beautiful. Lovely, okay. And then I need to do these. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get that done in 2 minutes, but managed to do most of it. Managed to do most of this here. Let me do this to save this up as the actual Animal Crossing version. So, Animal Crossing. Stream Deck icons preview. Beautiful. Lovely. Wonderful. Thank you so much, by the way, guys, for chilling with me today. I really appreciate it. We managed to hit an average view duration of like 1 minute 8, which honestly is like massive. Like absolutely massive. I think I get like on like the Avengers streams. Hold on, what do we get on Avengers streams? Because I keep trying to keep a record if I can. Like the Avengers streams that we normally do. The average view duration of the Destiny stream was 15. The second anniversary was 13. Yeah, so around about 15 minutes generally, like in between, like, you know, around about a quarter of an hour usually. So that's like over quadruple the amount of average view duration. So thank you so much. You're off to a meeting? No worries, buddy. Take care. And thank you so much for hanging out, man. And hopefully catch you on the weekend for some games. Right. Probably want to change prepare to slay to... What do we change for, like, prepare to slay? Something about growth? I don't know. Still need to do, like, a whole thing that's actually just, like, showcasing them, obviously. Let me have a look. Right. Store. Yeah, so I still need to do this main scene. But we got pretty close. We got pretty close. Right, guys. I am going to have to pack it in for today. Thank you so much for being here. You've been absolutely incredible, as you always are. But especially today, because obviously... I've got to figure out what's going on with that transition. Something's super weird. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your faces. In the meantime, you'll stay safe, stay awesome, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, over on the main channel, on Bob Duck and Weave channel, and we'll be playing some Avengies. I'll see you then. Love you all. Bye-bye.